Yeah, but why not stretch early? I don't... What? Do it. Do it right now. Sit in your chair. Stick your legs out. Okay. And then, like, rotate your ankles. Ooh. Hey, Spit. Happy Friday, dude. Nope. Never. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, good. Spit is finally asleep. Their last name is Swap, but they'll never know that. Waffles are not inferior. Shut up. Waffles are the best. Hands down. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Emmerich. Soft, soggy, undercooked waffle? What?
Hey, you should sit down.
I'm gonna put my gun away in this water heater, yeah.
All right.
I'm exhausted.
Mm-hmm.
ADHD is not good today for me.
Soros?
Yeah, hey, what's going on?
Copper, are you okay?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm glad you're okay.
Did you get a new throat or
Thank
something?
you, Dan. I appreciate
I
it,
was
man.
extremely worried about you.
Were you really?
Yeah.
Oh my
His
god.
windpipe got crushed.
Yeah,
and
he
finally
sounds
Why would I not?
sounds like a decent
You sounded
officer.
sarcastic.
true.
Oh,
You
no.
sound like it
No
before.
sarcasm.
Oh, well, thank you, Dan.
Glad you're okay.
Smartest decision he ever made to get his windpipe crushed.
Japon, nice seeing you. Hello,
I didn't
Snoo.
What's up? What's
What?
happening?
Smartest
I don't know why
decision
you
he
didn't have
ever
it
made.
from
Who's
the
dead?
start
Nobody's
to
Wait,
the-
Soze, speak up so I can hear you now.
Soze's here?
Is
Huh?
Soze's here?
Sound good, Suarez. Sound good.
Oh, not
Soze's
Soze
here.
I don't
Suarez.
see Soze.
Hey, Copper. Hey,
What?
Hey.
Yeah, this is
Hey.
the Suarez.
hey, guys.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, that's Suarez.
Yeah.
I don't think it sounds like him, guys.
Hey, Ryan.
No, he's
Is it an
had his
imposter?
throat. No, he got choked the other night or
It's
something.
Fun Day Friday.
Yeah, no,
So
he
his
got
voice is now.
he got fucked up.
Yeah.
This is a voice of a fucked up person.
Hi, Mr. Knight. Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Hi, Mr. Gunner.
Hey, how you doing? Oh, Knight, I need to talk to you.
Oh, you good? What happened to your voice?
Ooh, is it fucked up?
You just sounded southern all of a sudden.
Ooh,
Yo,
hey,
hey,
Knight,
now I
Southern.
need to talk to your kid.
But it's like I go back and forth, you know.
Oh shit! All right.
Interesting. All right. Tell us more about that. The question is, does Suarez have his voice back yet? That golden voice. Is it back, Suarez?
Yeah, it's right here.
Oh my
I
god.
hear a
No.
little bit of gravel in there. Just a little
No,
bit.
no,
It's coming
this,
back
yeah, this
slowly.
is it.
Suarez sounds like an angel.
What's going on?
Yo.
I'm feeling great.
Mm,
I need that condition.
Oh, yeah. It's all natural.
Copper takes out new clean uniform out of water heater. Uh-uh.
Plug the hole, plug the hole.
What?
Gunner wants to plug a hole respectively. Which is fist. A horse's butthole, in particular. I like the mullet. Are you part of the muff unit with myself and Cannoli? Taste the muff. We go deep.
Doot, 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 doot.
Is that a no?
Oh, you got to speak louder. What is it they said there?
Oh, I'm asking him if he's part of the muff unit because he's got the mullet. So I was reading him the slogan. Oh, you haven't heard of the muff unit? Taste the muff. We go deep.
Oh, no, I haven't heard of it.
Oh yeah,
I actually
it's
haven't.
Mullet Mondays.
Hey, Copper, I'm gonna add my pictures to the report.
How many
Okay.
assholes we end up getting in custody on that those chases? By the way, anyone know?
I think only
I
one.
had one. Yeah, I had one. Outside, I don't know if we got any others.
What was the name?
There's Jimenez, Joaquin Jimenez.
I got you.
Yeah.
Let's check out this report.
Who was just speaking just then?
Do we have any announcements that need to be addressed? Anybody know anything important being happening
I don't.
apart from what just happened?
I think we need like wait a little bit more until everyone is here.
Yeah, we'll give it a few more minutes.
Yeah. Usually we start at 15 most of the time.
Excuse me,
standing in the back away from you, Peach.
Oh fuck, Brian.
Don't talk to me.
Don't listen to me when I speak.
What do you mean?
It's
I always
kind of
take off
impossible to be fair.
Tuesday, or Wednesday and Thursday.
It's been so crazy the last, I don't know, week.
Yep. Yeah, we gotta link up.
Yeah, we should dog.
Also, Jenny Copper, I don't know if you know, but there was another kidnapping yesterday.
Buddy, your hair is fucking something awful.
What?
I said I don't know if you know, but there was another
Well,
kidnapping
looks like
yesterday.
your hair dye's running
Oh,
on your
I've
fucking forehead.
I don't know if what I know
Oh,
is
so-
the same thing.
So Zay, I got.
But
I got.
I heard that there has been more.
Yeah, Andy, it's Benji Ramos the other day.
Yeah, that's
and
fine.
Andy yesterday.
What's going on,
Andy
guys?
Jones.
Yeah.
Detroit. Why do you have a scar? Oh, I was gonna kill someone with it. Does anyone have something I can drink?
Yeah, I got.
No, I didn't get it.
Is
Drink this, Bundy.
Sweets? Is there a report?
No.
For the Andy Jones one?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's an investigative. There you go.
I'll look for it.
I didn't get my statement thrown in there, but it stemmed from me pulling up to autos and seeing like a bunch of mass individuals holding up the entirities of the auto staff and loading them into a black and color sports car.
Jesus.
We found her body floating out in the ocean, just north of Toledo Bay. No luck finding the actual spot where it happened, however. Like nails through her hands and shit. God, this is so boring. Can we start this and go on duty?
These meetings were way better when me and Gunner led them. I don't
Yes.
care what Minio says.
That's true.
Well, we are at 15 minutes.
Actually,
We
Gunnar-
can start.
Could you? I'm gonna need your help on this one.
Would love to.
Just need a second. I'm just processing some real quick.
Okay.
It's 16 minutes.
You want to lead the You want to lead the meeting, Peach?
Hey, Peach, why don't you lead the main, Peach?
Oh, what the fuck, Sora?
Yeah, come on, Trooper
Hey,
Peach.
hey, Bundy.
Come on, Peach, get up there. Come on,
Get up
get
there,
up, Peach.
Somebody unfuck his throat.
Come on.
Oh, I got an
Sounding
announcement to
clear,
make.
Sora.
Oh, there you go.
Hey, Suarez, why don't you come up with me, buddy?
Well, what? Okay. What do you need?
I
Okay.
got
Who-
an announcement.
Who is speaking? Who is that?
This is Alvin Suarez.
No,
Alex Suarez's
Alvin?
brother. Can you sing the Chipmunk Christmas song for us?
No,
you
I'm not
fucking
singing
little
a
pussy?
Chipmunk song. All right, Brent. All right.
Christmas time. Come on, just one time.
No, I'm not singing no damn song, Brent. All right.
God, you're.
He looks more
I
like
don't know what it
Theodore
is,
than
Suarez.
Alvin.
All right. Well, there doesn't seem to be a.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I didn't believe that was Suarez,
You
but then
wanna
I
make an
heard him
announcement?
shit talking, and I was like, that's definitely still.
I
Suarez.
don't think we have an announcement. I don't have any announcements to make.
All right, Suarez reminds me
Doesn't
of
seem
like
to
the
be,
kid that picked up
any
his dad's
report
Xbox
for-
mic when his dad went to go get beer.
Okay. All right.
Roasted you, sir.
For Andy Jones.
Perfect wine.
Why is it not coming up?
All right. Just something real quick. Gunner and I are starting a new division. We're going to be helping to teach how to send emails when high-profile cases open up. Gunner, could you come up here and explain how emails are sent?
There you go.
What?
Hello, everyone. How are you today? My name is William Gunner. You might notice several individuals behind me. That's right. This is a high-profile case, okay? So when you get something where you need high-profile cases done, what you want to do is you just take out your cell phone, okay? See, just as this gentleman's doing right here, we are all provided with this thing called technology, and that we can use to contact each other as members of X-High Command. Brian and I are both always just an email away. So if something happens, you pick up that digital device, you type in Brian's email. Is it still whitep at?
Yeah, whitep at upd.net.
Whitep at upd.net. You reach out to him, you contact him, give him the details, what you've collected. If you need to talk to him, this could be Brian and myself and yourself talking at any second during a high-profile investigation. Fatcock at lifeinvader.com is mine.
That's mine.
Okay. Any questions? Does anybody not know how to send an email in 2023?
Can we send pictures?
Yes, absolutely. We also love pictures of puppies and horses' buttholes.
Do you accept videos of children falling and hurting themselves?
Okay, that's inappropriate, okay? Very inappropriate. All right, is that good?
That was really good. Thank you very much, Gunner.
Absolutely.
I'm confused.
So I don't know I don't know if there's any other officers coming on duty that are command oriented. I don't usually run these things. Honestly, if it was up to me, we wouldn't even do this. I'd just say, get the fuck back out of the street, you pieces of shit, and catch some goddamn criminals. Honestly, guys, I still see people driving around the city like fuckheads. I see vehicles parked in the middle of the street. You guys just drive past those things, don't even think twice. Have you guys considered doing some traffic stops or maybe impounding vehicles that are parked illegally, making the city look less like a pile of shit, you know, basics of police work? Maybe you could think to yourself, what could I do to make this city better, since it's my job to make this city better? Maybe you could do the basics. Maybe you could start writing citations. Oh, maybe you could impound those cars. Maybe you could make the city a better place. That way the mayor's not going to breathe down my neck when the city looks like a pile of shit and you guys are running it. What do you want, Brad?
I think what we should do finally is establish prongs to kind of, you know, be able to set a standard for what reckless driving actually is, and then we could have the whole PD hold that, because a bunch of these motherfuckers are driving so fast all the time, and it's time we start throwing them in jail. But we should have prongs in place in order to do it.
Yeah, my standards being at this point, I write negligent driving for pretty much anything they do. If it's running a red light, speeding, whatever it is. First time, if they pull over, negligent driving. After that, we slam reckless, put them in jail. That's sort of what I'm going with. At the end of the day, reckless driving is pretty common sense. What that is, Fred? Is it reckless? You know what I'm saying? You could ask if you guys
articulate prongs, because when it comes to a courtroom battle, most of these people can't articulate shit.
Right. Well, at the end of the day, you know, if you're speeding and going through a red light, that is reckless. It's pretty simple. You're going through an intersection in which you don't know what's coming the other way at high speeds. It is reckless. It's not just negligent, it's reckless. Running a red light at a normal speed might be somewhat negligent, but that is reckless driving. You know, I'd say I'd hit him with negligent first, no matter what, and then, you know, start impounding cars.
Crocodile
people in jail.
Steve
It's just about time we start getting people to slow down around here. You know, let's focus on that. Also, for the last incident, don't worry, guys. It was just a race, a high-speed race that we were trying to stop people in. There's nothing extra else about that at all. Just, you know, keep your eyes out for street races. Make sure that doesn't happen again. They did run over we saw them run over a kitten. That's why we were so.
All the Rangers.
What the hell? They
Out-
ran over a goddamn
outraged.
cat.
How dare they?
You should investigate that, Bundy.
Let's be honest, with cars like that, it's probably the first time they got some pussy, though. Am I right?
I love pussy.
Thanks. Anyways. Oh shit! Actually, for me, it's not weird. Fuck you, women, bitches. It's April the 1st.
Well, yeah,
on my
make us.
phone. Oh. All right, listen, guys. I don't have much else to say
Just
apart
like
from,
me.
you know, I'm trying to get everybody doing that basics of police work. Also, with like listen, I will say one thing, okay? In that pursuit, we could have been running parallel at all times. You got to think logically. I don't know who the fuck trains you guys, but it definitely ain't me, because you guys would be 20 times better. But when somebody heads up north on Sonora, okay, and we are setting up spike strips, there's about 3 fucking roads that are main that come into the city that they can be on, okay, or 4, you know, Palomino, Sonora, whatever the Baytree Canyon, and whatever the fuck's in the middle, then Great Ocean.
North Rockford.
It doesn't take a rocket scientist to fucking think where these people are going, okay? If you have to, look at a fucking map, open it up, see where they are, and then look at their exit points. Go there, lay down spikes. We need some common sense shit. We got very valuable tools, these spikes. They're very, very valuable, but they're not used enough in correct ways. So that's just some friendly advice from Commissioner
Like
Soze.
my musk.
Also, one other thing. Can we not yell on radio at all? That goes for you only, Pred. Can you shut the fuck up with your yelling on radio?
I was breathing in a lot of fumes.
Okay, listen. And no excuses, son. You remember, just so everybody knows, Kyle Pred is my biological son. He's adopted and Tony raised him. That's why he's such a bitch. But he does have my genes. That's why he yells. He's an emotional bitch.
These
okay?
aren't your jeans. These are my pleats.
You stupid fuck. See, that's
Pred,
Tony.
Did he get
raised
your
you.
sense of humor, sir?
No, he doesn't have a sense of humor at all. He's got small dick-itis, but his dick's actually big somehow. I don't get it.
Hell yeah, I'm
Small dick
packing.
energy. Anyways, listen, let's try to keep the radio comms a little more sensible and, you know, listen, and shit like that, okay?
What about?
Yeah, well, let's not do that. And maybe if you're being shot, Pred, I could give the okay. That's about it, okay? We don't want to hear Homer Simpson on the fucking radio.
No.
Anybody have questions or anything? Sorry, that's the chicken cat suit coming up. Cat
Trooper
suit, not
Soze,
cat
the
suit.
DOJ has some time, if you've got a moment.
DOJ wants to chat.
Yes,
you want
please.
to come up here and take the fucking stand, or you want to ask me something? Did you say?
No, I'm happy to take the microphone, Trooper.
Oh fucking! Okay, guys, DOJ is here to talk to us. Make sure you stay focused. Don't get on your phones.
Copy that.
It's nothing that serious. It's election season, guys. So, you have until Monday. It's Friday today, if you're not aware. You have until Monday to put in your applications if you want to run for mayor or judge. That's all I want to say to you. If you're going to get your applications in, get them in. As is standard at this point, if you are a standing member of the UPD and you wish to run for judge, you are allowed to. It will require you take a leave of absence or maybe even resign your position.
Oh,
within the
come on.
UPD.
Let me do both.
Kyle, you and I both know I would let you do both.
I would have. Come on.
Talk to Crane.
Judge Pratt.
Oh, he's finished. My bad. Sorry, guys.
Your Honor, how many active judges are there right now?
Active
before the election?
or elected?
Active and elected.
Okay, so I think there's probably about 6 of us working. I think there's about 9 or 10 seats taken, a couple of empty seats. We have at least 1 empty seat in this election, 3 rerunning judges, myself, Siobhan Fitzpatrick, and Ray Montag will be rerunning. Katya Zamolodchikova is retiring.
For those who are
Thank you so much, Mr. Judge. You're free to leave the PD now. Thank you so much for coming.
Okay, Trooper.
He does not like you guys.
Have a good day.
Have a good day, sir. Stay safe.
Thank you so much. Thank God he's fucking gone. I fucking hate the DOJ. Oh my
There's
God.
2 of them still
there's
here,
2 more,
man.
Soze. Still in the back.
Got 2 people here.
That was a joke, guys. Anyways, any more questions?
electric chair.
I'm joking. Any questions, guys? Any questions?
How many volts? Why are you working on something that already
yeah,
exists?
I have a question.
Because we don't have one here.
Okay, son, is it to do with the fucking sex or getting people pregnant? Because this isn't the time.
No, it's not to do with that. It's I have a
my
court
ride.
case today where I'm most likely going to go to jail.
Oh
for what?
no!
For what?
Failure
why?
to
What if
appear in
somebody-
court. No, I failed to appear in court.
Okay. Oh, I mean, if it is what it is, I ain't gonna fire you for it. Fuck it, whatever.
How many months you getting?
Next time, go.
But none of us went. But they're only coming after me and Wrangler.
Oh, you know, that sounds about right. Maybe you shouldn't
not
stream on
right.
Twitch TV, you fucking loser.
What's that?
Anyways, any other questions that matter?
I got something quick I got to bring up.
Oh, fucking, okay, let's hear it. Is this
very
dark?
brief? Very brief.
Well, okay,
Well,
let's
not
hear
dark.
it. Is it from Dark, you dumbass?
No. It's from me. We're still waiting on a verdict from Alan Crane to do with the CG Weed Island bus from a couple days. There were some problems involving, but you might see some warrants for like Mr. K, Randy Bullet, Vinny Pistone.
What else is new?
Massive drug. So if they're gonna be evading that shit, please go after it because that's massive. It's massive.
I need to go
a 700K
pee.
fucking payout. Hey, thank you. That's all.
Okay.
Okay, anybody else got questions or anything they'd like to say on the podium?
Can I go to the bathroom?
Of course you can, of course. Just be careful of cameras in there because of Pred might have put cameras in there.
That is a
I would
HR
never do
violation.
that.
That is a HR violation. And
I'm not
also, I think
Anything happened.
ethically wrong as well.
Anything else, guys? Anything?
We go on.
What
duty
is
now?
it, Pred? Just say what you want. Fuck.
I just wanted to say I think I speak for everybody in the room when I say we would love a motivational speech so that we, can go out there and give it our golly damnedest.
Okay, listen. You know, I used to play on the football team and back in high school.
Is it soccer or football?
Listen,
American
No,
or like rugby?
no. This is Australian football. I was in Australia for 3 years back in
rugby?
1992 to 95, and
Jesus Christ,
let me
how old
tell
are
you, okay. I am good at motivational speeches. We are a team. Remember that. We work better as a team. We work together. We tap each other on the ass. Just don't tap a girl on the ass, and a girl don't tap. Oh no, girls can tap guys on the ass. Guys don't tap girls on the ass because it's weird. But you can tap other people on the ass and say, "Good job out there, partner." Give them a winky face.
Just
maybe
pat him
kiss
on the back.
You don't. Yeah, just a friendly pat on the back. But the main thing my coach told me, this was the important thing. He looked me in the eyes one day and he said, "You know, son, you do have what it takes to be the best football player out there, okay? You are a fucking giant compared to these pipsqueaks, okay? You can run fast, you can take those big marks, you can do what you need to do, but you are expendable. And remember that, you motherfuckers, you're all expendable, especially you yellow coat wearing pieces of shit. It's about time you realize I can kick you down to the curb and have you working at fucking Maldini's for the rest of your life. So why don't you get the fuck out there, write some citations, stop crashing into my vehicles in 1080s, and stop doing dumb shit. Do some fucking police work, you fucking pieces of shit. Okay? Thank you, everybody. This is a sign from the commissioner. Amen.
Amen.
Wow.
Amen. Okay, let's get out there, guys.
Amen.
Sounds good.
I'm looking at you,
Fred.
Fred.
I'm expendable.
Hey, I'm one of the
No, you're not.
greatest
You don't
cops this
have
force has
a
ever
hazard
seen.
vest on.
Right.
It's right over
Oh,
here.
yeah, let's get out there. Come on, guys.
Oh my god, I can't get through the door. I'm too big.
I missed it.
Did anyone take
Hey, all those class twos, put them back in the fucking evidence.
Um,
Pieces of shit.
Are we?
I think Winston did. I'm gonna get out of this room. Yeah, I don't know.
Doing more shit.
What did you want, sir?
Brian!
Interrogation question and.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, listen, fuckface. I don't know if you know how things
kind of
work around here, but I'll do it.
Am I good to return it?
Are we doing a debrief or not?
Bass comes to me about it too. Okay, I'll wait. I'll be waiting for it, Soze. I'll be waiting for it.
Hey, Brian.
Can I get some?
Not yet. No.
Okay, all right, I'm gonna dip. I added all the pictures of the lineup,
my
the
God.
report of JJ's arrest. So if you guys need anything, it's in there, okay?
All right. You guys having a private conversation? What's the plan here? All right.
For anyone even, so I'll make it nice and simple. For anyone who's even remotely involved with anything regarding Simone, if I don't get an email within a 24-hour period, when shit goes down, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I know. I know that.
I'm gonna have a response to that because I feel like that's
yeah.
correct. Is that, are you pissed
It's
at me?
not.
Did I do something wrong
No,
here?
because you're the only one that did something right.
Well, okay. I mean, to be fair, you just kind of vanished. Like, and you know,
I don't.
Think you're
Excuse
busy and
me.
just
I
wait
take
for you to
off
come
Wednesday
back.
and Thursdays.
Oh, really?
Who
I didn't
does
know
that?
that.
Yeah.
That's new to me. I
Yeah,
didn't know that.
This
Bran,
is not
also,
yeah.
also not to make excuses for anybody, but this has been an unfolding series of events that people didn't even realize was connected to Simone until there were about 3 different shift changes.
That's also true. Yeah.
I didn't know I'm
clocked on
supposed to
duty.
email you from the
I think really my
ICU
point
bed,
here is
but I'll do that next time.
okay. I would. I think it goes without saying that 72 hours should not have gone by without somebody involved in this investigation reaching out. Now,
That is true.
Yeah, you were listening.
Snow, you did the right thing by hitting me up. Copper, obviously you in the ICU bed, and I'm not coming down at you guys, but this is a problem in the entire fucking department.
No, you're right.
Now, I'm just not going to stand by it. It's that simple. And I'm not coming down at you guys, but if you see others not doing their due diligence, please let me know, because we should have been acting much sooner. I'm already taking a look. I took a look at some of these reports from like 2 days ago. I mean, it should have been very clear. Am I out of line here?
Nope.
No, I think you're
Nope,
right.
nope.
I just
Well, I
think
don't
that
know what I'm
there's also
supposed to do.
the only counterbalance I would bring up is, like, for instance, I
realized
on duty
that no one
to
was
Copper and Jenny already being kidnapped and there being a completely separate radio channel, and I think a lot of us kind of got wrapped up in that.
What do you
I
mean
think
a
it's by
separate radio channel.
everybody
So
everybody was on frequency 3, and they
Oh.
kept saying they didn't need additionals to look for you guys, which I said.
Well,
No,
no, it's
everybody.
because it
Everybody
was,
on the
it was-
entire island should
okay,
be looking
I was
for
the
me.
person that was
Everyone
handling the thing.
Wake Snow
Everybody
up.
was.
Wake
Everyone
Snow
was
up.
looking for Jenny and you, Copper, but when it came down to it, Bass said that we need to also police the rest of the streets, so then other units broke off and went back on normal patrol, at which point we went to Radio Channel 3, and then Bundy got on duty.
Yes, yeah, that sounds about accurate. And when I got on frequency, they said no 77s required, and I respected that decision was made. But given that it was a stupid decision, I stayed on Radio Channel 3 to help out. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I think it's bystander effect, given the volume of things that have transpired, combined with the. I mean, this has been constant over the last. I mean, assuming that things transpired yesterday, it's been constant for about 96 hours now. I think probably
been longer than
everybody.
that.
Yeah, I think everybody probably assumed somebody else would.
But that's kind of the
notify.
problem, right? And
That's the problem.
and to the point here is these incidents took place while Snow, you're asleep. The fact that I have to hear from Snow in the morning 3 days later is absolutely ridiculous.
I'm very confused right now. Why is it
There's a
ridiculous?
lot of context missing here, Hayes.
I don't
The thing is,
understand
I
what the
was
point
the
of the
lead
emergency
on this
contact
case.
is if they're not going to contact anyone.
That's on doctors.
Yeah,
I
I-
wasn't told anybody's emergency contacts.
I will also say the Colonel did directly appoint Hayes as the lead on the
being a pussy.
Jenny
Which
and
case?
Copper, the Jenny and Copper situation.
I've been lead on
he
all of
passed it to
them.
her.
Every single one of them, I have been searching for every single person that has been taken. From
We're talking about
any-
Michael Simone right now, not their
Well,
kidnapping.
this isn't
The same thing.
Michael Simone would probably be considered a victim in all of this than a perpetrator.
I don't know about that.
I would agree that the people doing the kidnappings are obviously looking for Michael Simone. However, it is clearly related to Michael Simone.
I'm about
I don't know, 36 to 48 hours behind
Just
on
curious.
all of this, so I also need a catch up on what's going on. Probably. I had to fly out yesterday to a hospital back in Liberty. So
after Jenny and Copper's kidnapping yesterday, Andy Jones was also kidnapped. No, sorry. Day after them, Nicholas Simone was kidnapped, as was Benji Ramos. The hangar that myself and Patty had watched for ages, that we thought was the Simone layer, I guess is a good word for it, was blown up. And then yesterday, Andy Jones was kidnapped and had similar injuries to the ones that Jenny Hall sustained.
Jesus fucking Christ! Okay.
The suspects in question, Miguel Almirion, pretty much confirmed to be involved, self-snitched that he was the one who kidnapped Andy Jones. Other ideas or individuals in question would be members of Hydra, members of CG, Harry Brown, Denzel Williams, Jaeger, people from the Guild, or people loosely attached or strongly attached to Lang Buddha.
Could we so my understanding is that Tuesday night some shit happened, then Wednesday and then Thursday. What is the timeline in order of victim?
Jenny, Copper, Benji, Nicholas, Dragon, if we're saying that name in this group since we're not putting it in the document, and then Andy Jones yesterday.
What? Okay, so what is the consistent? What's the consistent like victim? What's the word? Injuries. What are the consistent injuries that we're actually looking at with these individuals?
Copper stabbed to the front. Jenny's carved in the back, also stabbed. Nicholas, Benji stabbed in the back. Nicholas blown up. Andy's injuries I wasn't aware of since nobody informed me, and I was looking for where she could have possibly been taken.
She was stabbed and then also had holes drilled in her hands.
Okay,
similar to Jenny.
It's possible that given that this entire thing seems to be connected to the Simones at this point.
Yeah, I don't know anything about the loss.
To add Cleo Shaw to that victim
Except for this
pool.
morning when they kind of mentioned it.
One
Cleo.
to 2 days before all of this transpired, she washed up in, I think it was Sandy Shores Medical, and then was transported down to Pillbox where she was treated. Clothing drenched, water in her lungs, and a GSW. I don't know that we have an official police report on that, though.
Ledson might also be involved. He was
They didn't
blooded
make
out
him
of
a
Hydra,
report?
but any other details are lackluster.
Hey, Seze, we're on the roof right now.
To add to that, 3 lost members went into ICU yesterday.
What were their
2 of
injuries?
them have memory issues. Stabbed shot. Rudy was shot with something pretty high caliber, whether it was a slug round from a shotgun or a rifle. We don't.
Oh, we do have a report on Cleo. I wrote it. Haha. I'm so good at what I do. I will text Hayes and Brian. I'll send you both the report number.
Now you can send it to Winston.
So just to hit this again. So who are the victims on Tuesday?
Oh, thanks, pal.
So Cleo was more than a week ago. That was March 23rd. Tuesday was Jenny and
Copy
Copper,
that.
question mark?
FIB. Copy
Yes,
that.
it was. It bled into
Ooh, FIB.
Wednesday for UTC, but it was on a Tuesday.
Gotcha.
And then Wednesday was Benji and Nicholas, and Thursday was Andy Jones.
And the lost before Andy Jones.
It's 5. Show me what the.
I've made a master doc for all the incidences that I've been a part of since they've been consistent around the shift that I normally handle. We can start adding the other ones if we want to. If not, then it's just there for whatever you guys want to use.
All right, perfect. I want to make this very clear. While they may be targeting Simone, the last thing we want is this to turn into Osama bin Laden in Iraq, where, you know, we invade the wrong group of individuals when we have a terrorist running amok. If at any point there's any contact by him or members of the Lost or members of the Diamond Dogs, we should be treating them like accomplices for a terrorist who's being harbored. Now, I understand that Simone's reaching out to various members of the police department in order to garner sympathy. However, while there are a lot of criminals involved in all this, there is a very obvious and clear priority as to who our target is. Once Simone is in custody, these other individuals or in parallel can be captured. Is there any disagreement over that?
Not at all.
If there's evidence, then yes. But if there isn't, then I don't see how we can push it.
On which individual?
On the
If-
kidnappers, I think she's referring to.
Gotcha.
Or the kidnappees. If they're just being kidnapped because somehow they're in relation or contact with Simone, then that we can't really do anything.
We have a decent amount, and mostly what I'm underlining here is Simone's been in contact with multiple members of the police department, attempting to garner sympathy about him being a quote unquote victim, and him attempting to root out the corruption within the police department. Now, that's not something we should at any way entertain. If you do see anyone trying to communicate with him, I'd like to know about that as soon as possible. Because the last thing.
Wait,
I
who's
wanna
that?
do-
Did you say? Which cycle
sorry?
are we talking about right now?
Simone.
Oh, they want to root out the corruption in the police department.
Yeah, Simone does. That's what the whole point of all
I
this is.
swear to God, I just fucking hate Europeans. I just fucking hate them.
That's been his motive the entire time.
No offense taken.
The only Simone that I've spoken with has been Nick. While he was in disguise the day that Jenny and Copper were kidnapped. I pulled him over in a traffic stop. He was in a futo. He was wearing a fake beard. All of it's in the report. But he looked like a fucking homeless person. And he was insisting that the colonel was in bed with the mayor on something, and that's why he was in hiding. So I think there's a general sense of paranoia between not just the terrorist one, but also the hospital one.
Huh.
Yeah. I also had a long conversation with Nick on the day that Jenny and Copper were taken. That's in my report already.
Yep, same.
What was the general gist of it, Winston?
That he was giving me some bullshit spiel about how he now believes, in the protection of the great Denzians of this state, and how we should protect them from the evil that is Aegis, and that it is concerning that Bass is in bed with Lang, and that Lang's coming for him.
Because of the Aegis thing?
Yeah, that was a part of it, as well as corruption and PD.
I will say Bass did some dumb fuck stuff that may have reinforced those concepts.
Nice.
Approximately 24 hours later, we brought Denzel Williams and 2 members of the guild into custody. What's the Lando? I forget what his legal name is.
Keith Wonderlust.
Wonderlust, yeah. They were going to be doing a search and seizure on all their properties because they found 5 bricks of coke on them. And Bass decided to do a death roll, like just roll dice with Wonderlust to see whether or not we were going to raid the ICC. Bass lost, so we cut Wonderlust loose.
What?
Yeah, so we pick up Denzel Williams, who was a primary suspect.
I
in the
like
initial
death rolling
kidnapping on
for stuff,
Tuesday,
but
as far
not
as I'm
things like
aware.
that. Jeez.
And then Bass cuts him loose on a fucking dice roll.
Just out of curiosity, are these guys tied to CG?
Oh no.
No,
Just
it's,
weird
the
that Bass
guild.
would be letting them go if they're not CG. I thought.
Well, there was Tony Corleone's DNA on scene of the shots fired during
Oh.
the whole chase with Denzel Williams, and that was a part of the whole cocaine thing that I just randomly found while trying to look for Benji.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't think Bass is corrupt. I just think he's a silly bitch. That's all.
Yeah, listen. Sometimes the reality is, as a police officer, if you want to take down criminals, you need to give and take. You can't just always take from them and expect to not get fucking brutally murdered in a back street. Sometimes being lenient helps in the long run. So I trust Bass with what he's doing. I'm sure there's a lot more to it than what these fucking peanuts understand. At the end of the day, I ain't gonna trust a fucking Euro scumbag over someone I've been a police officer with for 7 years.
Oh no.
I'm from Europe.
Ouch.
Right, you're not. No, you're not. You're UK. They broke off from the EU, so
Oh, you're
you're
right,
more
yeah,
of.
Brexit.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
just
true,
trash now,
yeah.
not Euro trash. So.
Oh, hold on. I guess I'm not you then too.
I mean, your eyes out. Give it a few years, you might become a fucking supervillain. You know, maybe you're just a baby in the making of the supervillain EU era.
Great point.
Anyways, listen.
Hayes,
all
I
I'm
think,
saying is,
oh my god,
these guys recently starting to come about that they want to take out corruption. What was the goals before all this? The first original terrorism and shit. Were they still
Michael
the same
Simone's
goals? Or?
goal has been the same ever since the beginning when he started fucking around. It was all about exposing people that were in power positions of power in the government, not only law enforcement but also the DOJ, that were corrupt, and exposing them.
So far, who's he exposed?
I don't
I
think
mean,
he exposed
Most
anyone.
people like that manage to expose themselves anyway. Really.
Yeah, I mean, all of those
shit, this guy's a bad villain.
Yeah, all of those targets were fucking random at the start, honestly. He was just firing snipers at people and hoping that one of them was corrupt, I think.
Yeah, car bombs and stuff, giving them to people to plant.
Okay.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
mean,
he
either
put
way,
a-
these guys are the biggest psychos in the city. These guys have jets. Did I hear that earlier? They have jets.
Yeah.
The
does, yeah.
the
yeah.
Russians. Yeah, the
Oh, yeah, the
Russians that
Russian
they're
jets, yeah.
connected with have jets.
Yeah, so Michael has dealings with Russians, and Nicholas has, on numerous occasions, reached out to the Russians to do something about whatever was happening with Michael. So they're hand in hand with each other through business, and they get supplies, vice versa.
They even followed me when I went over to Spain.
One thing, Brian, listen, I
geez.
do want you to send me a list of all the phone numbers that correlate to any officers that are, been in contact with Simone, whether it's him calling them or vice versa. It could give us some interesting details on some form of corruption that maybe he's onto that we're not onto and whatnot. So it'll be interesting to find out, I guess.
He sort of made it a point to protect some officers while making a. Well, I'll give you. I'll send you something. Hayes, I don't. I think whatever you're running down, I think you should continue down that road. I think there is a relationship there, and I don't want the takeaway here to be about the attack on Jenny and Copper being what this conversation's about. Rather, it's the full scope of things, because I would have expected that at least someone would have, done the right thing. So continue running down whatever you're running down. I think that's equally valuable, but related, but not the focus of mine. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, I don't think it's the focus of the Simone stuff.
I mean, Snow, you might want to be careful. I feel like if they cancel that shit early, they might know you ain't willing to work with them, and they might try to send a message. So.
I don't know what he would believe at this point, especially given how the phone call ended. He just kind of like, okay, I've got to go. I've got to make another phone call or something like that. So obviously he was like, either he knew we were around or somebody told him we were around. Doesn't necessarily mean
That was the Puppet Master, right?
Yeah, Puppet Master was calling me as well.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if, like Brian was saying, that race that was going around the city, all in white vehicles, might have been, just scouting to see what's happening. You know what I mean? Under the guise of a street race or something like that, they could just be using that as a utensil. Since the Puppet Master, does all that weird shit, who knows?
Yeah, you
I'll say this.
you saw that Earl called Fury, right?
Yeah, so while we were at the power plant back when we initially spotted the white and color vehicles, the only white vehicle that we had was Bones, and Earl called me and asked me if I was in a white and color car, to which I said no, and then he asked me, where were you 10 minutes ago? I was like, MRPD, what's in it to you, right? However, I will say, because I was in a helicopter, it was very difficult to hear, and so it was a lot of, what? Huh? And then it turned into just him hanging up and saying that he was on the phone too long, he has to go. But, I mean, I wouldn't put it past him that street race had something to do with this in one way or another. Maybe not directly, but it might have been used as a distraction, so they move around while we chase the street race, per se.
I have emailed Interpol regarding the Puppet Master stuff as well with the information that we found about his potential real name and Earl's real name and alias in previous history. I haven't heard back from them yet, so I'm waiting to hear about that.
Okay.
But hopefully they have more. Yeah, I'll present that when it comes.
I think those between Earl stating that Michael Simone is now working for the Puppet Master, was it like 8 months ago? In addition to the phone call that you just received today, Snow, that our testimony alone between that reinforces every bit of PC that we have for the charges on Michael.
I mean, Michael himself admitted to pretty much all the shit he did in text messages, right? Like,
Yeah.
Let's be completely honest. Michael Simone hasn't been the boogeyman that everybody paints him out to be for probably a year, because he was on the run for 6 months and he was quote unquote dead for another 4. Everything that we're hanging him on, he's already admitted to.
I don't disagree, though. My counter would be he somehow managed to convince a lot of people that he was dead, despite the obvious. And he continues to garner support amongst a decent number of individuals. I think part of that
if he had good intentions, he wouldn't be trying to lure Snow out into the wilderness. He'd just be sending this information and moving the fuck on. You know what I mean? I feel like that was a trap, being set up pretty obviously for us. There's definitely more to it than just why logically would he want to meet with somebody when he could vocally communicate everything in the same way, or send us a package of information with evidence in it?
He did, when you guys were out looking for him, he did give me some information, which I'll share in a little bit.
He's also just a cheeky motherfucker. He likes doing these things where he'll do dead drops with either information or like weaponry that we can get calibers and shit off of, and then he'll blow it up, or he'll have a submarine dive into the water nearby. I think he's been watching too many Michael Bay movies.
Also, his support group, as it were, has
Hopper
been
is
drifting away
starting
from him.
again.
Nicholas specifically referred to Nancy Drew as a snake, and she was somebody who was close with the Simones, was no longer on Nicholas's emergency contact list. I think she's, as many people have chosen their side. It's either with or against Simone or the PD.
Yeah, because Simone was he was wrapped up in you remember those training laptops we had for the bomb defusals? He was wrapped up in the drop of that, and as I recall, that turned into a trap as well, where, didn't Rhodes get shot?
Yeah, he got shot at, yeah.
Yeah. Same thing whenever the sniper rifles first came into circulation. The caliber for those was dropped off in a car that subsequently exploded. So
I think, Bundy, at some stage, you, myself, and Snow should get this shit pushed to... we need to get these charges out. I want to go after anyone that's harboring him. Because once the charges are out and it's on the docket, there is zero excuse anyone can have, number one, being in contact with him, providing him with financial support, or any kind of support at all. And when people start getting thrown into prison for harboring a fugitive, which he is, given the escape
I think they're
from
both
custody
high, but
6 months back,
in different
he's
for
going to
different
have to make a
purposes.
decision.
yeah, we're gonna have to, because that's still gonna be a line that we're gonna have to argue, right? Is that because we put him in the DOC transport bus, that counts as him having been in custody or whatever?
Yep.
I've still got the old. Didn't I send you the old docket filing on it?
I think we should cross our T's on that and then refortify it with some of the new information. Namely, the more recent PC around the Russians.
So I guess the question for me becomes, because we clearly have a danger that's being posed to our officers with Copper and Jenny and so on being scooped up, plus these other civilians that are being scooped up. Is our plan to neutralize that, to focus on bringing Simone into custody, hoping that all of that comes to a stop?
I don't think so. I think Hayes and any other officer that's currently working on that angle should continue down that route. As long as we don't cross the line of, hey, let's try to establish this case by working with Simone, which I don't think is occurring, but I think that line needs to be drawn. So I think both angles can be. Michael
MOs.
Simone should not overshadow the rest of the investigations, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Well, the Simone waters get muddied on that, right? Because Nicholas Simone has been a point of contact and information for us, and although I'm sure everyone standing in this circle knows of some of the shit that he's gotten up to, like we have nothing concrete to pin on him. So
let's get that organized. I think that's
Yeah.
wise. Agreed. Okay, well, I'll tell you guys. Yeah, so, Hayes, you got to hear this. So, when I was on the phone to Michael while he was being tracked, he decided to give me a piece of info because he really wanted to give me something. So, he was told by someone who put their life at risk to tell Michael this. And for that reason, Michael believes that it's true. He won't give a name for who this person is, but this person told Michael the people who were involved with Popper and Jenny, first person was Rami, another one was Vinny, Harry, and Denzel took over. Doesn't know specifically who was tortured, but those people were involved. And this person is also someone that we should be looking for because apparently this person gave Jenny's name to Denzel as someone that Michael cares about. Yeah. He's also...
Sorry, say that again?
Which part?
So someone, the whole thing. So Michael said this?
Yeah, so basically on that phone call where you guys were out tracking, Michael said that he wanted to give me a piece of information. So what he gave me was that an individual had approached him who he won't name, but he knows that this individual who approached Michael, that, you know, he knows that this person is risking their life by saying this to them, right? So for that reason, he believes it to be true. And what they told him was that the people who were involved with Copper and Jenny's kidnapping, or some of them were Rami, one of them was Vinny, and Harry and Denzel took over at a later time. He doesn't know specifically who tortured who, but he knows that those people were involved. This person that told Michael this information is also the same person who told Denzel that Jenny was close with Michael.
Exactly, Girk.
So I don't know who this person is, but we definitely need to find out who that was because they're partially responsible for this, or they're at least accomplice to it.
Who the fuck knows that?
But so this individual not only... So this is the bit that I'm caught up on. So he told Michael things... I mean, doesn't it sound like he's playing both sides? Am I missing something?
That's what I get.
Yeah. So
'Cause why would he name all those people to Michael, but then equally say that he gave information to the other side as well? That's odd.
Sounds like the motherfucker's playing both sides, so he comes out on top either way.
Yeah, it's some real ratty shit.
Oh,
it's true.
Hey Brian, I just had a phone call. Someone, you want to come over here for a second?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the piece of info he gave me, Hayes. So I can get that into a statement for you.
For a moment there, I thought Brian knew who you're talking about.
Because we did try to push for a phone and bank on Harry since his car was seen leaving and people ID'd him on scene, but it got denied. So it has to be redone with more reasonable suspicion or a tiny little bit of probable cause or reasonable suspicion that amounts to probable cause.
Okay, Winston, your documents you got today might be able to help with that now.
Yeah, I've already sent those over to Hayes, as well as yourself and Brian. I've highlighted the times in which kidnappings happened. Names we expected pop up. I expected them to be using a burner phone, so I expected less than what we got, but we still got, you know, a decent amount.
Speaking of phones, I got a subpoena the PM's phone along with Eugene Jackson's burner and official phone number.
Speaking of that, has he called you from an unknown number or from his regular
He's only
phone?
called me from unknown recently. And the burner
Yeah.
phone that was involved in all that shit that happened last week.
Earl called me from a burner too.
Was it? What was it?
Or no, I'm sorry, not burner, from a payphone.
Maybe they switched from burners to payphones. Maybe they don't have any burners. I mean, they're not going to use those same... I mean, surely he would have thrown that phone or destroyed it once we got the number for it.
Yeah, but like,
knows
what? I don't know. I'm just curious because like they transferred over to burners and stuff for a while now, and now they're back to unknown numbers again.
Yeah.
Given the overlap that these two cases have, we almost need to establish like a repository where we're sticking all the like phone records and shit that we're yanking off of people. That way we can cross compare and shit.
We could have some kind of drive or something.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I think that would probably be easiest.
Because I know on our end, Hayes and I were talking about pulling shit for Denzel Williams, and it sounds like there's a couple of other prime suspects now. And then we got to find the pressure points for Simone as well.
I was gonna use the cocaine bus for Denzel, but
Oh my god.
there was no drug charges, so I can't go for that.
Well, I made that drive 2 weeks ago before a lot of this started kicking off, but it looks like nobody else used
that's
it.
true. Oh well, it is being used. I think it'd be better to stick with that then, really.
It's gone. Like nothing. I dumped a bunch of stuff in there, and then no one added anything, so I was like, okay.
Okay, I'll make another one.
I think separating these things is going to be good too. I mean, I think everyone working the case with the victims of the Simone stuff should be separated from the what do we want to call it? The stuff that Hayes is working on.
Serial kidnapping, so people don't start getting super interested in it. So I
Yes.
did something super boring.
Mm-hmm.
They felt like cops.
Who did?
The people that kidnapped us. They would have us together and have conversations and question us in front of each other, and then separate us, and then question us separated, and then they would have conversations on the side on the information that we would give, and they would come back repeatedly either to look at our phones or to ask us another question and then separate us again and do it all over again.
Interrogations and phone subpoenas, but with an extra bit of torture.
They get phone records quicker than we do.
Yeah, and they get everything.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to talk to.
Sorry.
I want to pull Snow, Bundy, Soze, Copper aside real quick. I think we're good on
don't trust that
the
Euro
on the
either.
other stuff, right?
Hey, you need us for anything else?
No, we should be good.
Come on, Brian. I don't trust that European either. Let's go.
Thanks, Jose.
Oh my god.
What's up?
God, you broke him.
Might be like his stepbrother or something, man.
Hey, let's talk in a bit. Is it urgent? Yeah, we'll talk in a bit. All right. Do you have any objections about sectioning the stuff off? Because I think the things regarding the kidnapping, I think that can be done in parallel. While there is a relationship, I think sharing information about both investigations so openly with too many officers is going to, at some point, create an internal conflict.
I support it because I like your keeping things close to the chest and controlling the flow of information because there's leaks.
Yeah.
I think whatever they get should flow up to this investigation, but I don't think that everything should flow both ways.
Agreed.
What about you, Snowden?
So.
Oh yeah, no, I agree. Less of those fuckers involved, the better.
I think
know
the
who
plan
to
of
trust.
action between Bundy, myself, and Snow, and Copper as well.
Yeah,
we should get those charges up and ready for Simone, I'd say in the next like 48, 72 hours. We only need enough to underline the probable cause, enough to post it to a docket, such that at any point, let's say we get Michael Simone's
Or like
body, we
Peach.
have something to post up.
Trooper Peach.
That then the second is we put the pressure down on anyone around Simone. There's no, at that point, there's no longer any excuse for harboring him. And if someone does harbor him, we throw him in for, what is it?
The electric
harboring
chair.
a fugitive.
I heard we're getting one. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah.
So, Brian, another tactic that I used back when this shit was still hot was we did a news debrief.
Yes.
We could point to the docket and we could point to the news and be like, look, you dumb fucks, you got no excuse to not know that this guy's wanted.
Agreed.
I mean, if you type Simone in on the LSBN thing, you can see the video that I put out with them a little while back. I think you should probably do something similar, maybe backlined with Soze and Snow and whoever the fuck else you want there.
I think that's a great idea. It'll be a debrief. We'll send it. We'll work with, oh my God. We have access to send out mass emails now.
We do, yeah.
And anyone we think is remotely related, we'll send a text to them as well.
Spam, I like it.
Yeah.
Perfect. Except nobody's got a junk folder.
Except there's no button to unsubscribe.
There's three individuals that I think he's referring to, Snow.
Yeah.
Did he? When was the Harry situation?
The Harry situation was the day that Copper and Jenny got kidnapped, along with Denzel.
Can you repeat one more time what was said to you by Michael? Because I'm looking at his phone subpoenas right now.
So, Michael said to me that somebody contacted him, who he will not name, but does believe that the person is telling the truth because they're risking their life by giving him information. This person said that the people involved with kidnapping Copper and Jenny were Rami, Vinny, Harry, and Denzel, who took over later on. Doesn't know specifically who did any torture, but does know those people were involved. And this same person that gave Michael information is the person that gave Denzel Jenny's name as someone that Michael cared about or was close to. Michael also admitted during that, not overly relevant, but he also admitted that he'd seen the lost members after they were kidnapped. So they've been seeing each other pretty regularly.
I'm just saying, just thinking here, guys. You know, if we do want to poke sticks at people, should we not consider firing Jenny for a certain amount of time just to see if it tickles his balls and gets him upset or makes him talk to us or something?
Oh my God.
That's an interesting move.
I mean, at minimum, I'm looking to suspend her anyway, so I think there needs to be some formal investigation, at least going through here, and we can use that as a tool to. I mean, she's a good cop, you know. Like I said, we've got Bass out here working with criminals and shit like that. Who knows what her end goals was or what she actually let happen. I'm not saying she necessarily did anything wrong, but we can help utilize that to maybe bring him out of the shadows again and see what happens.
Do we know what her current status with Simone is?
She's been last time she was in contact with him that we know about is because she told us the other day that he'd been in contact with her. It was, 3 days ago now.
She told me that the contact was for him to turn himself over. There's nothing else to it, and then she doesn't want to be involved in any of it.
I mean, you got to understand too. If we do this, it could also be a benefit to her once she's rehired, because it'll look like she hasn't talked if she doesn't go to get in any trouble and spreading the information or something towards Simone. But at the same time, like how many times has she been telling us when she's been talking to this guy, or like what's happening?
Yeah,
she has been.
Yes.
Okay.
Super early on, she was working with Copper and I directly on all content. I mean, that's how we got so much proof against Simone, was he was basically admitting his crimes to her.
And that was how it was put up. I encouraged her to maintain the relationship and communication with Michael, since he was so willing to already talk to her. She already broke through that threshold, and then we'd be able to investigate in the background and observe what was happening and what his MO was.
I mean, maybe shit. She maybe she should have kept that open. Maybe we could talk her into opening up, buy him a gift like a bicycle or something. That
She's been treated pretty badly about the whole thing because everybody makes assumptions about it that she like has other things going on or that she is compromising her job because she has feelings for Michael. So she's being torn apart in different directions.
Yeah, it's the same thing like I said with Bass earlier. You can sometimes you got to give a little bit to get information anyway.
Right.
It's not like she's out here planting bombs in the PD. You know what I mean? It's not. She hasn't got that connection with this guy yet. But yeah, I've got no doubt that she hasn't necessarily done anything wrong. But you know, like I said, suspending her might maybe even bringing her in on the idea of suspending her might you know, help at least get some more contact with these guys in the future and see if we can get any more leads.
If you guys want to do something like that, I think you should let her in on the plan and not just keep her in the dark because I think something like this will completely destroy her as a human being.
Yeah, I can agree with that. That's definitely understandable. See how it goes. I mean, you know, we don't necessarily have to pull that plug now. That could be something we can pull when we get, you know, get things get a little bit dry. And we can make it. We could even make a news article. You know, we can feed bullshit to the media, whatever the fuck we need to do to, you know, make it look like we're destroying her and her career
We're
because
the CIA,
of a terrorist. The
Propaganda.
FIB was never shut down. It was there all along. Gotcha. Bench guy did something.
So this happened to you and Jenny on Tuesday. Is there any indicator that Simone did something back in those 3 days?
Afterwards?
So I'm trying to assess, like, if he didn't react already towards them, would he do that again?
Yeah, if he didn't react to her getting kidnapped and stabbed and whatnot, would he react to her getting fired?
I am not sure. Well, what I think he'll do is use this as a point for her to quit the PD and be like, "I told you so."
Yeah, I mean, there'll definitely
Like
be some form of contact, right? Whether or not that's like,
Yeah,
hey,
I'm not sure what it'll
in the
be.
evil or whatever, but I feel like it's definitely a card we can play, and you know, there's no reason not to do it. So.
The other thing to keep in mind about Simone is that he's got like a nonstop flow of fucking burner phones, right? Because back during the height of things, he was swapping burner phones once every 4 or 5 weeks. Because we would pick up on one, or he would use one to contact an officer, and then it would just kind of go dead.
So we actually have a move on this. So, all right. Currently, Lizzie Byrne and Cy Carter have been thrown in for terrorism, the attempted assassination of Michael Simone. Now, we believed that they did this on, oh yeah, sorry, of Lang Buddha. Okay. Now, when we throw him in there, we believed that it was on behalf of the Simone brothers, given the context of what Lang was tweeting. Now, here's it where it gets spicy. I'm looking at the burner phone subpoena right now, and after that incident, the burner goes dead. He's in contact, Michael Simone, with Lizzie Byrne, Reed Dankleaf, and Cy Carter solely. So not only does that underline, not only is this going to be submitted for that terrorism case, for his, you know, his diamond dogs, who we believe to be working for Simone, but given that he's only been in contact with them, he likely swapped his number, and if we get their subpoenas, we probably get his next burner number. You get what I'm getting at here? Mm-hmm. We know he's in communication with, so we should be able to suss out what his new burner number is.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe we could talk to the telecommunication companies as well and get more of an idea of like each phone call that goes out on the.
You mean the Diamond Dogs from Moulin Rouge?
Find out this number's calling over here. We can actually see all the numbers it calls within the next 20-30 minutes or something like that. There should be more information we can gather. You know, remember the Senate's there, and if we tell them that these guys have fucking airplanes and a fucking huge ass embassy and shit over here, I'm sure we can get a little more information off the government at the end of the day.
The other thing we know is,
fuck yes,
he has been renting Enuses for the past 2 weeks.
Wait.
Solely Enuses.
I mean, I don't think your sexual preference has anything to do with this.
It's a car,
Brian.
Soze.
Oh, no,
It's the car.
the vehicle. For the past 2 weeks, that is all he's been renting.
Symbionte gifted a tier 1
So
sub
we
to
actually have a.
They have given
We
7
actually
gift
know what
subs
car
in
he's
the
driving
channel.
now.
Thank you, Sim.
It doesn't surprise me that he drives a piece of shit like that. I fucking hate Europeans.
Thank you, Polar.
I think we have a pretty good plan of action, quite frankly. Now,
Do we have further details to back that this was the attempt on Lang was a planned assassin attempt?
Oh yeah, that shit.
what do you mean by more?
Well, I wanted to know if there were things that made it concrete that it was an assassin attempt. Assassination.
We have enough to push the charges.
Okay.
We have enough to press the narrative and press the DOJ for a more concrete set of what is political versus non-political, which I think needs to be established. But then the contact with Michael Simone prior to the assassination and afterwards, solely with the Diamond Dogs, I think it establishes that, in turn requiring a affirmative defense by Cy Carter's legal team.
Okay.
This is also me and Bass caught Nick Simone speaking directly with the Diamond Dogs after the we have plenty. Now that doesn't mean that terrorism is going to stick in court, because what is political becomes, open to interpretation.
Okay, Brian, since you're lead on this,
thank you.
Since the time that he kind of went into hiding up until current, are there any additional charges that we want to hit Michael Simone with?
I mean, we can. Can we also get him with the desecration of a human corpse?
Technically murder, right? I mean, they fucking killed somebody to pretend that was a body.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if they
we?
murdered a person. Like, we were even being able to tell if the explosion was even the cause of death for that person. That's why when Jenny and I got the autopsy reports again, I told her there were too many inconsistencies for any of this. There's just.
I think it's important. There's a lot of things that he's done, right?
Right.
But I think focusing on the initial series of terrorism, the weapons trafficking, pushing for a charge for using international contacts with the Russians, I think is something we push. So terrorism, treason, weapons trafficking, and then pushing for, working with the Russians, whatever you want to call that.
The Russians are watching this intently.
Yes.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
I think focusing on that is the most important. Anything that's transpired afterwards, while valuable, can be pressed after he's already in prison or in max sec or extradited or whatever it is. I think if we hit him with too many angles, we're going to have a court case that's going to be a shit show.
Okay. I can do paperwork bit shit on this because I've already got the original docket filing. It just needs to be updated. If somebody wants to work on getting kind of a list of new reports, like anything after that initial docket
I can do
filing,
that.
yeah, I can incorporate that shit and we can get it on the docket. I don't know, day and a half, 2 days, something like that.
I'm going to send you guys a list. It's going to be a timeline, about 80 pages. Timeline of every event from the moment the C4 was planted on, or the car bomb was planted on Gunner.
I told you guys that I told the PM I knew his name, right?
Oh, I didn't know that. How do you react?
He actually sounded a little stun-locked for a couple of seconds and then carried on talking.
Check your email there, Gus.
In the conversation with Michael said he was convinced out of the meeting, and I said it was the puppet master, wasn't it? And he said yes, it was. Basically, he's fucking. It feels like he's controlling them. It felt like he was admitting to me that he's a puppet. That's what it felt like.
That the puppet master is a puppet?
No, that Michael is a puppet for the
Oh.
puppet master. He
Sorry.
said that that's what I am, that's what I am.
You think it might be worth? I mean, how big is this Simone's ego? You think if we tell him shit like that, that the puppet master's saying that he's playing him and all this shit, that they might
I tried.
have some issues? Oh, you tried?
I've honestly
How did
been
that go?
trying, yeah. I tried to make him realize that the puppet master doesn't want him for him. He wants him for things he has access to, the people he knows and stuff. He wants to use him for the chaos that the puppet master wants to create. He doesn't care about Michael himself. He doesn't care if he lives or dies. I also told him about, Big M from years ago dying. He was a puppet that worked.
Oh,
for the
be
puppet
right back. I'm just
master.
gonna grab something.
All right. And then who else is it? And we spoke about Eugene Jackson being a puppet as well. I tried this, but I don't know. It didn't seem.
Yeah, I don't think any of that's gonna work.
No.
In the back of my mind, I just hear Reggie telling him dumb shit to the point where he's delusioned to believe that he's actually in the right. And I think he's completely. The last time I spoke with him, the guy didn't even remember half the shit he did.
His mind is gonna be fucking in meltdown mode right now. To be
Hey,
honest.
Knight, I'm going to take your timeline and I'm going to fill in reports that were happening at that time that are relevant. Will that work, Bundy?
That's a good idea.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, I'll get a repository put together where you can just export and drop those, like get them printed off so that we can attach them to the docket filing. Yeah, that way, whenever I'm going through, I can just kind of turn them into exhibits. Question number 2, the first go around on this, we sealed everything. When I posted it to the docket initially, like we redacted officer names, we redacted victim names, we redacted locations. We didn't want anybody to like be able to read these reports and like actually know who was involved. I feel like that ship has fucking sailed at this point. Do we just want to like show our cards on the table on the docket posting?
I think we seal it, and it's this simple: is oh my Jesus,
What the
fuck going
Oh,
on
did you,
here?
Conan?
What's up, guys?
Did you? Are you?
Well, that's the bear of Mount Chiliad.
Did you
right
bulk
there.
out?
Now I'm just eating up. What's going on?
we're just
Jesus.
Why are you
working on
talking like
paperwork
that?
and whatnot. There, Clarkson.
Sound like cornrows.
I don't know. What you? So all the squad
What
was up
the
here. What's
actual-
going on?
I don't think you don't look fat. You
What
look
do you mean
like
the sus
like a
squad?
linebacker.
You
Bulk
goddamn
the
right.
fuck out, dude. Jesus.
Clarkson, give me food. I'm starving.
Gee, I don't got any. I got a jade ring. You want a jade ring?
Yeah. Will that help me?
Yeah, it won't make you die. Saw squad was up here. What's going on?
Dude, it's been a fucking day. It has been a day.
Why? What happened?
We've got
Copper, come over here.
We got Michael Simone shit.
Oh,
We've got...
all right. You guys have a good day.
Got some shit for you here.
Sorry, conflicted. Snow. Gotta go.
Oh, see you, fat boy.
Hey, Soze, do you know if there's any way steroids
Watch your
can
talk,
like
you twerp.
suppress hunger?
Jeez.
No, I don't think so, but I'm sure I can find some meat sandwich. Hey, fat boy, before you go, just need to let you know something.
Sir, please.
Just because you get fat don't mean I won't fuck your shit up, okay?
Sir, please don't call me fat boy. It's not nice. It's 2023.
Where did all that macho man talk go, huh? Where's
What
it
do you
gone?
say, little man?
Sir, we're in public,
Huh?
sir. Please.
Say it to our face.
Say it again, bitch. Who's your
sir.
daddy? Who's your mama? Go say it.
Sir. You, sir.
Where's your
That's
dad?
what I thought.
Sir, please. I don't want any problems. I'm just fat and disproportionate, sir.
Okay, speaking of fat, go down to fucking Maldini's and get me and Copper some food. We're fucking starving over here.
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So order about 20, so you
I'll
can
help
eat some
you.
too.
I'll help you get
Sounds good,
downstairs.
sir. Sounds good.
Fat bitch.
Come here,
You're, really,
Clarkson.
you're gonna switch up when he comes around. Is that what's going on here? You're really gonna switch up? Get off! Ah!
I'm on top of the world, Clarkson.
Oh,
I'm on top of the
Copper,
world.
please!
Crushing weight and
Please.
sending it to heaven.
Copper!
You're too fat. I can't do it. Copper throws Clarkson off the roof. You need to find food. You guys have food?
No, I'm starting to.
I have pizza. You want pizza?
My yes.
Pizza.
Pizza. Yeah, if you can get
Thank
the
you.
exact time of that.
Punch Clarkson and Maldini's. Yeah. We starve around Clarkson. We starve around Rami. What is this, dude? Yeah, the concrete got cratered. Here, we'll fix it.
Goodbye, pussy. Yeah, he texts. This guy texts Spike. Quote, goodbye, pussy.
We need to get stabbed for this too. Bow, 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 bow. Oops, we tried to buy 15 of these things. Oopsies. Copper oozes. Oozing.
But prior to that, I had yeah. How dare I? Prior to that, I had the colonel telling me that, quote, the streets were talking about me working with Simone, so I was kind of staying a stick's distance away from this shit.
You can blame Simone for that. He's been protecting your name, and I think that's sort of where these names are popping up. And I think it's either Trey Romano, Gunner, or Benji, which is the name.
Fuck me.
Well, I also know that another point of information on that is actually the mayor, because the mayor raised a bunch of concerns to me and asked questions dating back on this investigation more than a year ago. From the mayor was apprised of the fact that Simone dead dropped me the sniper rifle that essentially he wanted me to shoot at him with, and was asking questions about other things as well. So I don't think that it's just any one source of things. I think it's the fact that this pot's been on the fucking stove for a year, so shit is percolating and burning at the bottom at this point.
I might more the name that Simone may have been referencing. I mean, there may be nobody, and it could be bullshit, but I'm trying to think of like who would have been privy to this information that would have then gotten to Snow that he would have been referencing. Trey, I know, has been playing the fence, and that's the name that kind of stands out the most in my mind. He's also been in contact with Simone as recent as a couple days ago.
Well, it's all based on who's going to benefit the most out of it, right? Like, what is...
I better go. Otherwise, I'm going to be...
Yeah, do your thing.
Otherwise,
I appreciate you, Snow.
I love you guys. I'll be back
Bye,
tomorrow.
Snow.
Have a good night. Be
Snow.
safe,
Love you
okay?
too. Have a good fall.
Holy fuck. I wasn't going to be on duty today, too.
Well, if you search any of these people and they have steroids that, if found, return to Trooper Jim Underwood, those are my steroids, and they kidnapped me.
Well, it sounds... the other question is, as far as the kidnapping thing is concerned, is to what degree can we trust information that we are receiving from either Michael or Nick Simone? I mean, Michael Simone is obviously a fucking tainted source of information.
Nick is a tainted source of information.
Yeah.
He like contradicts himself day to day.
Yeah, I mean, the best way I can explain that is he genuinely did not remember half the shit he did. I mean, he said as much. I'm like, what about the bomb? What about the sniper? He's like, oh, yeah, that did happen. I don't remember.
He told us that when Michael was missing and he was kidnapped, that he reached out to the Russians specifically to have them aid him in finding Michael. And then the next like week we were speaking with him, I asked him like, well, have you heard any news? Like, what about the Russians? Like, what are you talking about? I'm not connected with any Russians. I'm like, you said that you were having the Russians help you hunt down where your brother was. What are you talking about? That came from you. So he's just... I don't know if he like smokes a lot of weed or he's just like not on top of it or he just... I don't know.
If I were to take a stab based on, I truly believe he doesn't realize how much paperwork went into this. And that includes the conversation. Reggie is kind of a dumbass. And I think Reggie's been in communication with Simone, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think Reggie's sort of shown his hand.
Legal advice.
Mm-hmm. And even just the last conversation I had with Reggie, which was, I think, Tuesday morning, he was demanding to know what the status of Simone was, despite the fact that the ball's been in their court. And every conversation with him is him trying to find out what it is we know. And I refuse to give it because why the fuck would we? So I think really every effort that he's made is to try to paint the picture that we have nothing, when it is quite the
Get
opposite.
out of here, Toby.
Who is Reggie affiliated with at this point?
Seaside, and he's the quote-unquote lawyer for Michael Simone.
Wow.
I think once we
JK.
push this to the docket,
JK.
I'm going to let him know that he's deceased contact with Michael.
Snowy.
Otherwise,
No,
he's harboring
hurry.
a fugitive.
Toby's in here. Arrest
Okay,
him.
well, I've got bad question
Get
mark
him.
news.
Now.
For one, I just tagged his profile as Seaside.
Look at what you did.
Not indicated on here.
You got me kidnapped.
For two, he is the holder of a state bar license.
Oh, he finally did it.
Yeah.
Wait, as of when?
He didn't have it Tuesday.
Yeah, he didn't have it last I knew.
There's a note on his profile that says June 8th, 2022, not a judge or lawyer resigned. So it must be somewhat recent.
It would have had to have been the last 3 days because Tuesday I looked it up.
Has Snow been
and
like
he also told me that
freaking out?
he wanted me to meet a new lawyer, and I told him to eat a dick in so many words.
Yeah, I was looking into him to see if, because Copper, you remember when Michael first quote unquote died?
Yes.
Reggie was one of the people who wanted to he was like cycling through meetings with different people, and one of the meetings was with me.
do back to back you and Jenny, and then try to use the information you guys both talked about, or what that he brought up to try and get out of you guys. He tried to angle it against you guys to like catch you in it was very bizarre.
Yeah,
it was
he got
literally back to
virtually-
back the same day.
He got virtually no information out of me, but I did get out of him that he is very familiar with sniper rifles. He might even have one. I remember that.
Well, Jenny also got out the fact that a lot of the things that Michael had told her was exclusively between the two of them. He told Reggie.
Oh.
Thank you for the raid.
Yeah, I don't know. I
Hope you guys
think,
had fun today.
Because from what I remember from Reggie, he was a fucking bulldog when he came into the cells. You know, he would just advocate for any position that his client fed him. So if Michael has terrible memory of what happened or all of the shit he's admitted to in text messages over the last year, it's pretty likely that Reggie adamantly believes we have no evidence because Michael doesn't remember it.
It's definitely a case of Michael is deluded and those around him are continue to be deluded.
Oh my god.
I think he's convinced himself he did nothing wrong.
Toby?
Oh my god. After we post all this, I'm gonna file so I'm gonna be pressing charges against Hardcastle and Michael's other I have to. Both of them forced my hand. And Hayes, Michael's other attorney / Nick's attorney. And then I think we can file a bar complaint against Reggie. These text messages indicate that Simone retained him as a lawyer before he even had a bar license. I have the photographs proving that he never had his bar license until recently.
Brian, do you think we could contact a member of the? Because we have subpoenaed Michael's phone dating back as early as September.
Oh, dude,
does that
it
sound
gets
right?
worse.
September of 2021.
He was telling me
Do you
how
think
he's
we could
gonna
get
go
a judge to
after
produce that as just one fucking document?
Already done.
Michael and the Diamond
Okay,
Dogs for the
perfect. Thank
attempted
God.
assassination of
I
Lang
pushed
Buddha.
it last week.
And I
just
asked him,
got it
like, well, what do
produced
we have to
Okay,
concretely
so they gave us
conclude
like
that
everything from September
it was a
of 2 years
planned
ago to
strategic
January of
attack.
22 to yesterday.
And he's like, well, we can make it sound like that and just see if it sticks. And I'm like, oh my god. Snow.
Dude.
What's up?
Dude. I'm sorry, my mind is complete mush. I completely forgot I had something to fucking talk to you about. So, I had a call from Lang. He was trying to find out where you were, by the way. He seemed concerned. And basically, he wants to have a meeting. Oh, there's a police chase going past. He wants to have a meeting as soon as possible with you and I regarding AirX and a... Dude, I can't believe I'm about to say this. A new project that he's working on. And this stays between us. Don't tell anyone else this.
Hey, Pinky, promise.
All right. He is building... Okay, he wants to work with AirX and for AirX to train astronauts.
Okay.
To the moon! So, you know... So,
Is this real?
you know... Yes. So he's building something up in Sandy. He's building some kind of facility, and he wants Eric to help out with training people. Obviously, I'm down. So yeah, we need to work that out as soon as possible. I know it's been a difficult week. We were going to meet him the other day. You went to ICU. You know, yada yada yada. It's been busy, but we need to try and get a meeting day with him.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
Absolutely. You need to
and I
email
know
your brother and tell him to fucking suck it.
he can suck a cock. He's fucking. I'm
Idiot.
moron. L. So yeah, I'm really excited. Dude.
Okay.
I'm really excited.
Well, I reached out to him, telling him I was in the hospital. Couldn't make the meeting, so we still
Okay.
need to have the one with Lovesick and him so that they can coordinate together. Essentially for
Yeah,
some
I mean
kind of
that's all cool and
benefits.
everything, but
this thing.
Yeah. So it's very exciting. I thought it'd be something nice to tell you when you got out of ICU. So we might be able to go to space, dude. I don't know.
Ling is texting me in caps. He said that he spoke to you yesterday. I hope you're okay. And he can't
Okay.
spell hope. All right. I hope you're
That's
okay.
all right.
Okay.
Well, okay. So if you're able to contact him to organize a day, just let me know when. I'll be there. I don't care what time it is. I'll be there because it's.
I'll sort it so that
It's
it's
important.
not out of the way. And anything with this air stuff, Lang's kind of expressed that he's just very, very on board and he'll wake up whenever. He says that he's literally
Okay.
doing nothing at his house and come around whenever in the morning.
Okay. All right. Cool. Well, let's get that done. It's just
Okay.
been a crazy week, so it's been tricky. But the space stuff we need to get that organized, and obviously outside of PD hours. So yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right. But yeah, I just want to come back and tell you that I'm going.
Thank
I
you.
love you. Bye bye.
I love you. Bye-bye. Okay.
but I can't ask them. And if people fucking object to shit, I can't rebut because I'm sitting on the stand.
I think between you and I, we should be good. I cannot think of a single person. And what I mean by that is this is such a complicated case, and most that have been decent at prosecution actually are no good.
You say prostitution?
I mean, let's be honest. Most of our decent prosecuting cops go in there with a signed, sealed confession that they got in an interrogation room.
Rather, we got to show build a narrative with the questioning, effectively.
Okay. All right. Yeah, so Comper, I need you to get the reports dropped in for me. I put a repository together for all of that stuff. We'll base that off of Brian's timeline. It's in the group email that I put together for us. I exclusively want to use that to just kind of drop paperwork back and forth.
Oh, you want it to be in this channel? Okay.
Yeah. So you drop them in there. I'll get the stuff put together for the docket posting, and then we'll start combing through and kind of pulling our bullet points together.
Yeah, I think once we have a timeline and reports to go off of and that have supporting PC, then it's just building the narrative that we want to display in court.
Rhodes can be a closer.
Ooh, yes. Yeah, Rhodes would be a really good one if we can get him...
No!
Specifically front... we need somebody front-facing who can focus on, like, objections
Toby, if you're
and
still
shit
here, the
whenever
only
I'm
person that responds to me,
like I said, I'm going to be
like
on
a
the
lawyer,
stand for a significant
was
portion of this.
Penta.
I would say it's
and
probably
he
going to be,
hasn't
like...
replied since. I was like,
equally
okay, well,
split
it's Michael
between
Simone.
me,
Do you
Copper,
still
and
want to
Jenny
take it?
Are like the
And he
primary
still hasn't said
people,
anything
and
else.
then like for the earlier kind of in the middle stuff, it's going to be like you and Gunner, right?
Yes. I don't think Gunner should go on the stand.
I agree.
I think what we should actually do is treat him as a hostile suspect. Given our, and you'll see why once you see these. He's gonna go up there and he's gonna say some dumb shit. I think we should. So what I've been doing recently is I will bring anyone that I think needs to go on a stand. For example, I did this with Lang Buddha, Cy Carter, etc. And I actually bring them into interrogation and ask the questions. Doesn't mean they're getting arrested. It's a series of questions on recording. Therefore, if we already know what to expect, and in the court case, we can reference the recording. During interrogation, you stated the following. Is this true? During the interrogation, you stated the following. Is this true? If they say, "Oh, I don't remember," oh, it's at this time, at this on
Tara's
that,
lawyer helps
on
Super
evidence
Terrorist.
C at 3 minutes 20 seconds. So what that does is it really short circuits any
Yeah, no, this is a very serious
unexpected
case.
answer.
That is something
you-
we're going to want to do with this regardless.
I think that's something that we can actually put together after I do this reports with timeline, because then
Absolutely.
it circles back to the fact that this is a documented case. Here's the PC that the officers had, and this was the resolve out of it. And then based off of these things, it supports this timeline of events, and that's why they have this charge. So we could even use that to stage, you know, I guess, run past events through Gunner and get his reply, because I don't think anybody recorded any interrogations with him. I don't know. I might discover recorded interrogations from people, because I know that he was interrogated when things were going on with you and Gunner and Simone in the very beginning.
That's a good point. And yeah, no, I agree with that. I think once we get it all together, we can say, okay, we need Gunner's testimony here. We need Brian's testimony here. And we can then, we'll get it when we know what it is we need.
Yeah.
The other thing we have to consider with this is that witnesses might go missing.
Well, that's why we're going to seal it, right?
Yeah, well, we're going to seal it, but let's not pretend that these people are idiots. Half of our witnesses are people that Michael Simone has directly corresponded with.
Okay, fair.
Which means that he is going to know who's going to be the most... I mean, all he's got to do is search his text messages and find out who the most damning witnesses against him are. So, realistically, we probably want to get all of these people on recording as soon as possible anyway, because in the event they are car bombed or sniped or inextricably go missing, then we can at least proffer that recording to the court and say, look, they've gone missing under mysterious circumstances. Here's their testimony.
I think that's a good idea. I'm going to throw one other thing out there. The Cy Carter case is this Tuesday. I'm probably going to be posting these burner phone. It's going to be sealed for that case because it ties Cy Carter and... Oh, by the way, Cy Carter's got a weapons bench, and I know where it is.
Nice. We've known he's had one for a while. He brags about it constantly.
Yeah, constantly.
He's mentioned where it is. Which, by the way, did you notice all those vehicles that were parked up by the purple dinosaur? That was an area of interest when we were looking for Michael Sapone way back when, and it's referenced in Cy Carter's text messages when he talks about going and building some weapons to sell.
That is good to know, because there's a payphone there that I like to use to call people and fuck with them. I am not going back there. Oh no.
The reason I brought up the side thing is it's entirely reasonable that Simone may be at that court case.
Do you know what time that court case is going to be on Tuesday?
I believe it's at 6 p.m. Eastern on Tuesday.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree. I think people will be targeted.
Yeah, I mean, even if not by Michael himself, then by the, for lack of a better term, zealots who follow him.
What protocol do you guys want us to tell those people? Like, what can they even do? What, just not leave their homes? Like, what?
I don't think we can do anything. As if this was anywhere else, obviously we'd put them in witness protection. We would do this and that. But half of these individuals are police officers, and it's unreasonable. If we say anything, it's going to make it worse. And I know that's kind of like an odd way to look at it, but it's almost better for the witnesses not to know they're being hunted, as them knowing is likely to lead them to get captured.
Depositions, right?
You know what I mean? It's kind of like when anytime Michael Simone's name was told over radio, people would lose their mind and start doing dumb shit.
It's a very fucked up thing that we're just gonna like just observe what's gonna happen to these people, but make sure you pay attention to this list of people because we know they're gonna be targeted.
Well, I don't think it's fucked up if we're running on the principle of it's better, they're safer if they do not know, because if they know, they're gonna put themselves in the line of fire.
Right.
It's like objectively they're objectively safer not knowing.
Okay. That's fair. Oh my god.
All right. I'm going to start running these subpoenas right now. And getting them into a position where I'll highlight anything that's valuable. I'll get the names and all that sorted, and then I'm going to post it up.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
I'll be back around in about 3-ish hours.
All right.
But, I don't know. Let's, like I said, once I've got those reports, I'll start really hammering away and getting this docket thing prettied up.
Easy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Is that person running down?
That's just the alley. It does that sometimes.
Did we try to get Soze in that email chain as well?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you. We'll get him chucked in there.
I think it goes without saying. I think we should keep it to that group and then have satellite groups for all the related, but so that we can get all these investigations going at once. You know, we don't trip over each other.
Yeah, I think Bundy, give me a second, Winston. I just wanted to back up what you were saying before, that I think with this thing being separate, I think it's good, but there should be just one person controlling, but making sure that they're constantly checking new information for anything that's relevant to what's going on with the other group.
I'll take point in that.
Okay, that's what I wanted to ask, if you can make a point to put special attention into the progress of what's going on with them, because you could extrapolate information that will make things a little bit more clearer for us. Because
Absolutely.
this kidnapping stuff, this is a lot of activity, and people are going to make mistakes. There's a lot of moving parts, it seems.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, it boils down to this. Let's go away from the stairs. Yeah, I can definitely do that, and any relevant information I'll kick back up to us.
Okay.
I knew that this was going to happen. I mean, Miguel's told me as much.
Mm-hmm.
We knew all this was going to happen, and I can. And when I say we, I mean Bass is aware of this as well.
Mm-hmm.
Even amongst, I think between Copper, you, me, and Snow as well. I think we've alluded as much. This is what I've told Michael was going to happen, because he picked a fight with Lang Buddha. Not direct. No, he did directly. And he picked a fight with Miguel Almerian, and now it's like Pikachu face.
Well, I think
people are going
Miguel
after him.
picked the fight with Michael because of what was owed.
Yeah, I guess it really depends on what. I think they both did equally. Miguel thinks that Miguel did a bunch of shit for Michael Simone, and then went dark. Miguel took offense. They went at it. It's hard to say like who's in the. I mean, they're both fucking terrorists.
This criminal
right?
owed me for doing criminal stuff for them. I'm owed. Where's my rocket launcher? Okay. All right, fair.
I'm gonna talk to Hayes about it directly, so that, because I do think she understands, but I want to make sure that she also knows that, you know, the statements that I made up on the roof is not directed at her. It's rather a lot of the officers that are around Shift 2, and that doesn't even include you, Bundy, right? There's you know, just looking at these reports, someone should have been like, hey, I need to let anybody know that this is happening. But I think that more speaks to how we operate as the UPD rather than anyone in particular.
Well, it's kind of a thing for me that night. You were one of the people that were in my emergency contact when I was at the hospital, right? And so it's like, okay, well, I'm not going to be a helicopter parent and control what they decide to do because I'm in the hospital.
Yeah, 100%.
It didn't go anywhere. And I was like, okay. It's like you know, in the event that I die, I'm going to release all my secrets in an email. I was like, okay, this has to go out because nobody's being notified. So,
yeah. I mean, it's the nature of the beast, right? Things move so rapidly in the city that if we're not, we have been conditioned to react to only what is in front of us, and we're not really established for long-term prosecution and relating incidents together at a high level. Does that kind of make sense, or was that just a mush of words?
No, that makes sense. Especially when things are so intricately tied together as this is. It's like this is less like a. We're trained to bust up meteorites as they fly into the atmosphere or shoot snowballs as they roll down a hill. This is more like an avalanche.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. Okay. I think we're all on the same page and we're thinking and feeling the same thing. We're just a group of like-minded individuals.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna go in the shower.
Okay. I'll be posting stuff in that channel.
Hell yeah.
Yo, Winston.
You want a quick call?
Yes. Is this regarding Hazel?
Excuse me. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, we don't have a car here. Oh Oh my god. If they suspend Jenny without giving any inside info, that's gonna be fucking terrible. Loser cops. God damn it, how'd they know? The locals sneeze and it's really gross. They sneeze and like wipe it on their arms and they're like, ugh. Bum, 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 bum.
You're 15. 999.
410.
356.
That is 13 Alpha.
Sure. Unknown. We got a channel for this, or was he just on and about?
Looks like he was just running highway traffic. He's down in the middle of the freeway.
You have dispatch?
Unit on the south of Sonora, just to see any vehicles speeding, just in case it was a traffic stop.
We're running up through the LS freeway. So if you see anything south.
I'm gonna stage on Clinton and Elgin, see if anybody comes west off the highway.
331 is currently running northbound. We are closest unit. Are the units coming up? We are going to be 76 there.
Wait, are there any LSPD cars in the garage?
No vehicles running southbound so far. We've got a white and colored vehicle pulling up, 22, that cop car. We're going to continue northbound off-road, heading towards
well, they want to use it as bait to get a reaction
heading
out.
northbound on Palomino Freeway. Do we have a make and model of a vehicle we're looking for?
Negative.
Is that an officer kidnapped or is he down or what is it?
It looks like he was very clearly just doing traffic. He's standing in a position where the other car would have been right outside their window.
What? I'm assuming he was shot. You talk to him, see what's going on.
Yeah,
See any
Columbus
casings around?
he might have been beaten down, maybe.
He's kind of unresponsive right now. I'm gonna check his wounds. Yeah, he's got stabbed.
Okay.
Eat ass.
Does anybody know who was pulling over? Just this.
Nice.
He's currently unresponsive. I think we need medical here.
Dispatch, did he make a radio call of who he was pulling over or anything?
I don't think we have dispatch right
There's
now.
no 311. Was anyone on channel 2?
315. I didn't hear anything though.
Is their car still there?
Negative.
Alright, so they're probably going back into the city.
I think he just got stabbed in a traffic stop. But
We came northbound up El Freeway. No cars came past us. So if they did leave and come south, they went through the hills, Sonora, Vinewood.
We'll be in the hills, like over watching that situation if we just want to go up the hill. Going up it right now, westbound.
That's Klaus, right? Klaus?
Code 4, Third Adam.
Did you guys check the MDW? Because there's a citation issued.
Getting ticket,
Hi, Klaus.
Nabelli Papa something.
I'll put it in 311.
Radio check.
10-2.
416s, 10H, show the 80, channel 4 collapsed, 195, one car processed, impounded.
So, in the middle of a 13 at the moment.
For the latest speeding ticket it created, the person owns a Brioso and a Cruiser. I don't know what a Cruiser is, but a Brioso.
Brioso.
Cruiser's just a pedal bike, so let's look out for a Brioso. Get the 13. Alright, break one thing with the belly. He hangs out around Strawberry Gas a lot. He runs a hot dog stand. So also look for a taco truck, hot dog stand kind of vehicle. He normally wears the same apron. The name again? The belly Papa. It's on 311.
It's in 311. Oops. Radar.
I'm code
Southbound Elgin.
Let's do your Easter, go for it.
438's going down to Strawberry.
Brioso is flagged.
Excuse me.
How about looking for is a Brioso 300, slightly different variant from the regular Briosos, like older model.
Where did he hang out again? You said Gulag Gang gas station?
Yeah, GG gas
Code
station,
6
that
here
kind of area.
now. There's no Brioso here. There's nobody at the hot dog stand.
Check the collecting bell. There was a large crowd of gathered around there. It's gonna be right down the street from GG gas station.
You mean the Lucky Plucker?
Yeah, whatever.
Looking okay down here, I think.
There's a down person surrounded by a few people there.
The man has a knife. Be careful.
Get out of here, you fucking pig! This is the South Side, and I'm John Gulag, owner of the Gulag Gang.
John, I'm gonna need for you to exercise your goddamn dick and tell Dan Bailey get the fuck off my property.
Okay, I'm putting my knife away. Dan Bailey, get the fuck out of here!
Whoa!
Wait,
You guys
no
need
one's
to calm
incapacitated.
down, all right?
Everything's okay here.
Everything's okay.
Okay.
Gulag, owner of the Gulag Gang, get the fuck off the property, Dan!
We have a reason to be here, okay?
What's your reason to be here, Dan?
Let's get out of here. We got better things to do, like catch real criminals.
Yeah, like fucking be the face of fast food, you fat fuck.
Force 5, clear.
Okay,
Alright, I got an activating on Black Salt in our ass, occupied 2 times. They're recklessly driving through the city. You're going northbound on Power Street. Left, westbound Vespucci. 416 attached. Southbound all up the street. Heavy traffic.
Oh shit.
Right, the trust.
Holy fuck.
Apple.
Either visually ID'd
Hello?
as Erwin Dundee not wearing a mask.
Are you okay?
Yeah, why are you calling me from the prison?
Cause I told Britt to tell you I'm phoning you.
I think he was
What the fuck
texting
happened
me.
to you, Copper? What the fuck happened to you?
No, I'm BCB. Code 6 North.
Hello?
Sorry, I'm just kind of observing things happening in front of me. I'm not sure what I should be doing now.
Fucking Primo RD just.
There's an ongoing investigation, and I can't really talk about it.
That is a black and white answer. Now, Copper, what the fuck happened to you? Why did I hear that you're in the ICU? Why is what the fuck?
They got 3 units on it. They're chasing.
I got hurt being a cop,
I'm watching it right now being
but
Are you okay though?
yeah, I'm fine.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm not their target.
Right, okay, Bill.
Special 64 tonight.
Just
Let me know if you need
caught in
anything,
the
okay?
crossfire.
Yeah, doing your job. Doing your job. Yeah.
Oh, you
Have you spoke to Ray?
No, I haven't.
He was worried about you. He wants to see if you're okay. McGregor too. Have you spoke to McGregor?
No, I haven't.
Well, maybe you should speak to your family.
Oh my god, I'm getting in trouble. Okay.
you are getting. Yes, you are getting in trouble. Speak to your family. Right, goodbye.
All right,
I'm glad
bye.
you're safe. Bye.
Thank you.
Radio check.
Oh my god, are you okay?
I almost died.
Oh my god, what happened? Are you okay?
Hey, fuck off, cop! This is Gulag Gang territory!
I'm sorry, I'm good.
Passing Grove Street gas, transitioning west onto Davis Avenue, continuing west on Davis, taking the on-ramp onto Dutch London, merging onto Dutch London, going eastbound on Dutch London. They're ramming up, they ramped up. 52 is pursuing. I got visual vehicles occupied 2 times.
Where?
Davis Avenue, they're gonna shoot me! They're not gonna shoot. Continuing north on Davis Avenue.
Actually, we should call. Let's see if Lang will answer.
Freeway. Underneath the freeway on Davis Avenue, merging onto Dutch London now. Northbound Dutch London towards Ooh Cafe. Cars occupied 3 times.
Yeah, dude, Gulag Gang is on time.
Hello.
Hey, do you have a moment to talk about scheduling?
Yeah, what's up?
Will you be available on Monday?
Yes.
In the morning.
Monday morning, I should be, yeah.
Okay. Do you want to aim for an hour before the storm again?
Yeah.
Monday?
Yeah, let's do hour before. I'll be there.
Okay. I'm going to correspond with Lovesick and Snow, and then Snow and I are going to have a separate meeting with you regarding AirX.
Okay.
When we're not on duty.
All right. Sounds good to me. I look forward to it, Copper. Thank you for reaching out. Hope you're all good.
I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking.
Yeah, sorry to hear you were in the ICU. Hopefully they catch those bastards that did it.
I hope they do too. Things are looking good.
Why do you say it like that?
Everything's going according to plan.
Why do you sound like a robot?
What are you talking about?
You just like flip the switch and like sound like a robot.
I just know that things are going according to plan.
Why are you singing like that, Copper?
Because everything's good.
Okay, hell yeah. All right.
We know everything.
Okay.
I'll see you soon.
See you soon too, Copper.
Oh, dude. Take your mask off. I'll see you in jail. Okay. Let's email. And let's call Lovesick.
Hey, Copper.
Hey, Monday, are you available in the morning to meet
Yes.
with Lang? Okay, an
100%.
hour
How
before
you feeling?
storm, we're gonna try this again.
Okay, well,
I am
round
okay.
3. Okay, good.
I'm more
Yeah.
emotionally and mentally traumatized by my experience.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Even somebody with your tenure and your experience, I'm sure that's a horrible thing
I
to go
don't
through.
know. I think
Okay,
I've-
tomorrow.
I ran into someone that has like DID with like 20 different personalities.
What the fuck is DID?
Dissociative identity disorder.
The 20 personalities? That's a lot of personalities.
Yeah.
Where? Who?
Well, if I knew who it was, we would arrest them
Oh,
for
which
kidnapping
which
me.
personality are they right now? Oh, okay, you meant that bit. Okay. Okay. I'll leave you to it.
Good.
Tomorrow, what time did you say? Sorry, 1 hour
An
before
hour
storm?
before storm.
Yes, sounds good to me. Okay, cool.
All right.
Catch you there. I'm on the scene. Bye.
All right, safe. All right, we just have to get a hold of Snow. Monday is going to be April 3rd. What is that emote spit? That was funny. Okay. No. Alright, we're gonna go to the ranger station and we're going to kind of start working on this timeline so that there's like nothing holding up Knight and Bundy. All right, cool. Monday, an hour before storm. So 10 a.m. PST. We're gonna meet with Lang about the air unit and jets and nukes and missiles. And then Snow and I need to have a separate meeting regarding AirX and Lang's desire to do space exploration. Buddha seems before Monday.
6 by 31 Alpha, Marathon Ave.
Yeah, actually, I wouldn't mind missiles on helicopters. I mean, that's what Apaches are, right? They have missiles on them.
Bones, you on Freak?
You need to actually eat
Yeah, we
food, though.
are. We got that, somebody stole the car from inbound lot. We're northbound Carson Ave with it. On 1.
4.
Okay. I feel like the best thing I can do is...
Bombs on this 80. 1.
We're gonna go through everything chronologically.
Dispatch 124, clear traffic on citation issue tonight.
686 1041.
Is Treddy around today? Fuck. Is Dark still around? Are people in positions of command now? It's only high command, right? What happened to Olga? Literally nothing. I got on her the other day to pay debt. There's literally I have nothing to do with her. It's funny that they brought up Fix Your Face in when they kidnapped Copper. And they're like, it's a plastic surgery thing. They must have done all the plastic surgery for all the people that look like Michael Simone. And they're just must be so deeply involved. And I'm like, oh. They're like, what's Fix Your Face? I'm like, I don't know. Dodging the biggest bullet? Yeah. Yeah, but Soze's not gonna want to have this conversation with me. Right? He's still around, right? He's on the phone. I just need like command plus.
152 requesting additional.
What is
pursuit
stubble?
On channel 3, several interference calls.
State 6.
Hey, Copper.
Hey, Stubble, are you in command?
I am.
How would you like to attend a class
For what?
for the MDW?
Ooh. Why?
Wait, I need to read an email. Hold on. Fuck, never mind. It's only high command. Who's in high command?
Oh, is it a? You wanna know? You wanna know the full list? If you wanna, do you wanna write them down?
Yeah, go.
All right. Dominic Toretti,
Okay.
Rocco Colombo,
Okay.
Libby Reed,
Okay.
Rich Dark,
Okay.
Tessa.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck is Tessa's other name? Tessa what?
Lamb?
Lamb. What the fuck is his name? Well, he's here. Conan Clarkson.
Yes.
Richard, and then so not Richard. Sam Bass and Soze.
164.
That is high command.
Shit. Okay. All right. I need to make.
Soze's around if you want to teach him.
Yeah, actually, I'll give him a call.
And so's Clarkson.
It's gonna be Burger Shop. We're looking for someone with a knife.
Yep,
Yeah, I'm
you
gonna
got
call
this.
them right now.
You got this.
All right, bye.
All right, bye-bye.
For the burger shot.
Oh no.
That's a 13 Alpha.
Now for Burger Shop, time got stabbed by somebody.
Hey, what's up, Copper?
Hello, Columbo. It is me,
going on?
Senior
Do we know who
Officer
stabbed her?
Copper.
What's up, Senior Officer Copper?
Now that you're high command, you now have
Uh-huh.
responsibilities, and I'm going to teach you
Right.
what to do with those responsibilities.
Okay.
I'm going to teach you about the MDW and how it works,
Oh no.
because now you have the power. What power?
Copper, don't put me through
the power
this.
of voodoo. Voodoo?
Copper, please.
You do.
Oh my God.
Where are you? Come to the ranger station.
Ranger Station. All right, I'll see you there.
Yeah. You remind me of the babe. What babe? Babe with the power. What power? Power of voodoo. Voodoo? You do. Remind me of the babe. What kind of babe? Is that a dog? Hmm. Motherfucker scared the shit out of me! Huh?
Working a case.
Hey, Copper, how you doing? How you doing?
Good. Hey, Soze, now that you're high command, I was also told that now high command can get into the MDW config, and I wanted to invite you to a class where I'm going to teach you what to do in the config and make edits to
Okay.
the MDW.
When's the class meant to be happening, Copper?
Right now,
Oh shit! How many people are there? How many people are showing up?
Columbo, and then I was going to call...
Me and Clarkson will come too. Clarkson CSO.
Okay, yeah, I was going to call him next.
Okay, we'll
All right.
be there. I'm guessing it's at
Over
MRPD.
here.
No, it's at the ranger station.
You will derail
Oh,
this.
shit. Okay, we'll go to the ranger.
in 3
Hey, fat
minutes,
boy, go to the
Copper.
ranger station.
Yeah.
Hey, you fat bitch! Go to the ranger station. My bad, Cub. I was talking to
Yeah, no,
collection.
I'm not a fat bitch.
Okay, we'll be there momentarily. See you soon.
Okay, sounds good. What'd you say?
Is Conan coming?
Yeah, no, he's hiking. He's coming
no.
too.
How you been?
Could have been better.
Mm-hmm.
Could have been better.
Could've
Not
been
dead.
worse?
Not dead, so that's
Oh, happy to be alive, right?
yeah. I think Soze's gonna kill me.
I mean, he did show. I was thinking he wasn't going to show up. Brian Knight's calling it of all people now. Give me a
Yeah,
second.
I thought he was gonna be like, "Shut up, copper. You know I don't need this shit." And I'm like, okay.
What's going on, Knight? Mm-hmm. Okay. 50%. That's a lot. With the gun? What kind of charge? What would he be looking at then? For public Knight, I can't. That's insane. Let me.
No, I don't have the patience to do hopper shit.
Yeah, I guess you got a point.
Give me a headache.
Let me. I'm actually about to meet Conan and Soze. Let me run it through them. I'll call you back. Okay. All right. Talk to you soon. Vinny wants to turn himself in for halftime.
What?
Yeah.
That's what Knight said?
Yeah. I wanted to consider it if it wasn't a fucking public execution.
Wait,
You know.
what are you talking about?
Apparently, Vinny Pistone has a warrant out for public execution.
Really?
Yeah, and he said he turned himself in with the gun for 50% off,
Oh my god.
which brings it from 90 months to 40.
I didn't know that he. Oh, there's Twitter photos. Huh.
I mean, him wanting to turn himself in is, I'd say that's like a kind of pleading, not pleading for his case if he intends to fight the charges, you know?
Does he have a lawyer to work out a deal or something, or is he just gonna do this himself?
I guess I imagine he just cold called Brian and suggested it.
Did these people actually die?
No. I mean, I'm assuming not, considering he's only
Attempted.
looking at 90 months.
Attempted
It's
murder.
attempted, right?
Yeah, they have attempted charges.
Yeah.
It's fucked up. Okay, well, that'll be interesting.
Damn, looks nice around here. Look at all these long, luscious.
What's going on?
This is not what I used
Yeah,
to
Clarkson planted all of these bushes over here with the flowers.
Damn, this is cool, man. I've never seen grass so long. It's giving me hay fever.
This is crazy. So, Brian Copper, you know.
This isn't Brian, this is Columbo.
Columbo.
What the fuck? Jesus, Conan.
So, what's going on here?
Who's this guy?
Oh,
You
this
recruit.
is.
Who's
yeah,
this?
yeah, no, this is this guy
this
handles
guy?
the parks.
The
You know,
parks?
the local park
Why is
behind
he
us.
pretending to use?
Yeah, he's just
Big
looking
lane
busy
shit.
for the sake of looking busy. I don't know what's going on.
No, guys, he's actually doing work unlike
Okay.
your deputies.
What the hell? You don't tell me to get my people in line when this guy's just fucking pretending to look in binoculars.
Oh, actually, sir, I need to talk to you about something.
You wearing? You sort of look like Rami Al Rahim a few years ago.
What the hell? God.
Sir, I need to ask you.
It's an ascot, so.
I need to talk to you in private, sir.
Okay, yeah, let's go inside.
Oh wait, before you guys, I got a question. Brian Knight called me. He says Vinny Pistone apparently has a warrant after some kind of public execution. He was willing to turn himself in, but he wants 50%.
What are we? Is this eBay? What is this?
What are we edging? What is this?
I was gonna personally add my gut feeling, but no. I wanted to
Why don't we barter with him? 25% off.
25%?
Depends. How long's the sentence?
Oh, Treddy fixed
yeah,
the
fuck
whole
that. 25
fucking
tops. Hand yourself in and we'll give
cheat.
you 25 flat off.
No problem, Columbo.
Oh
Appreciate
my
it.
God.
Hey, Sozi, I gotta talk to you in private, sir. This is top. This is only to your pay grade. You know, this is on your level.
Conan's talking about pay grade on the last day of Women's Month. Nice, dude. All right, I have a question. When you go into the MDW, at the bottom left, does it say config?
Yeah.
Awesome. I want you to click on that.
Okay.
Okay, it's gonna bring up a new page. You're gonna see a drop down in the left.
Yeah,
It's
it
gonna
says
be
officer right.
Yes. So this is all government workers. And
Okay.
it's alphabetized by first name, which is not helpful. I'm just gonna let you know that. So basically, you make changes to profiles, save it out, close the MDW, and this is where you make badges.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you see at the top where it says badges, reports, tags, staff, permissions,
Yeah.
charges. So this is a tab for printing out badges.
Okay.
Got it?
So say I want to make a badge, so I'll go to like.
Make one for
casting.
yourself.
Okay.
And then press create, and then it will laminate out into your pocket.
Oh, okay. Let me have a look. Just click create?
Yeah.
But where do I put the info in?
It's already in. We're going to go
Me and
over
Clutch
the other
are not
parts. I'm
friends,
just
by
telling
the
you,
way.
this is where you print badges. That's all it is.
Oh, okay.
What are you going to do, Soze?
Oh, speaking of that, Copper, can I
I
get
was just saying, me and Clarkson are friends. Just so
Is
people
that going
know
to
that I
cause a
don't hang
problem
around.
between the two of you
No, it's
in this class?
We're acquaintances. We're, peers, just not friends. That's all. Like, I don't hang out with him on the weekends. You
Like
know what I mean?
colleagues?
He's not like the funny fat guy. He's just the fucking annoying fat guy. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Okay,
I'm not
got it.
annoying fat
Usually
guy.
They got charisma or something. Dude, we're trying to talk here. Why are you interrupting us, you annoying
You
fat
know what?
bitch?
What? Sir, we're in public, please.
Soze, please calm down. It's the last day of Women's Month.
I'm sorry. That's the testosterone.
Hey,
I can't
Columbo,
help.
can you call Kaminsky down here?
What did...
What do you
Columbo?
need Kaminsky for, Conan?
I just want to talk to him.
Okay, sure, why not? Let me talk. Let me call him up.
Okay.
I just want to talk to him.
Please don't punch me.
Just want to talk to
I'm
Kaminsky.
fine,
That's
everything's
all.
good.
Just want to talk
Clarkson, do you
to
know
him.
why you're here besides it being the park ranger station?
No.
Okay. I called Soze, and then I was going to call you, but Soze said he would just bring you here. I'm going to teach you guys how to do stuff on the back end on the MDW.
We're doing a
Oh, say
class
less.
lesson. Listen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kaminsky's
We're
not
getting
picking up, by the
taught
way.
something in a study thing. We're doing study.
Okay.
Paperwork.
Ah.
You okay? You sure you're okay? Let's sink it in.
Or we're gonna be using our hands a lot.
I wasn't gonna tell him, Copper. You're brave. I was just
We're using
gonna,
your
let him
hands.
see
Yeah,
what we were
this
doing
is-
when it happened. You know what I mean?
Give me
Yeah.
1 sec. Give me like 10 seconds.
I command... All right,
Okay.
listen.
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
I'm going to
10
keep
seconds?
teaching you because I think you're
He's
the only one
different.
that's going
Fuck
to
him.
I'm
He's gonna
learning.
climb out
I'm
the back
learning.
window.
I'm learning.
Okay. So that's just the badges section. If you go to reports, these are all the different categories of reports. You have to think of it as tiers. So
Okay.
reports are divided into then the permissions, and then we assign people what permissions they're allowed to either view or edit.
Alright, I'm
So
ready.
most of these are labeled, so you can see FTO reports. Well, this is a project that Malden had. But IA reports not for release, blah, blah, blah. So you can either view them and not edit them, or view them and edit them. And then the view is limited to whoever it is that you end up getting permissions. Is that
So
at
you're
least...
kind of assigning a report rank, essentially?
Right,
It gives
so-
you permission to certain reports?
So if you scroll down to the very bottom, number 1 is incident report.
Yeah.
Number 2 is investigative reports. 3 is BOLOs. 4 is bulletin board, etc., etc. Obviously, not everybody sees medical reports. The thing is, you guys will be able to see everything that goes on in the hospital, any reports that they make, and anything that goes on in the DOC. You are not actually seeing them, but they're there. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Well, you have to go through the regular channels to like subpoena information and
Right.
take things.
You're talking about
out.
under config, right?
Yeah, under the config.
Okay.
Tags. So tags are, there's really nothing to change in this because I'll show you guys how to make tags. The tags were broken down into these categories. Does that make sense? So anything that has to do with gangs, so like all of the gangs are under these categories. We haven't really needed to have any other categories unless you guys come up
Okay.
with some brilliant thing that we're totally missing. But this is where you would do that category. Make a new tab at the top and I'll explain what I'm talking about. Go to incidents and then just click on the very first incident. Should be Ulfi Ling not reporting Colt 1911. And like you want to add a tag in the center. And you want to scroll down where it says tags and it pulls up this another category. You see where it starts with business and
so
it
you add a
drops
tag
down.
in the
Those are those
right.
categories.
I
So-
don't see blind playthrough. You guys are just like Mitch TV. Nice.
Nice,
Really
really
fucking
nice.
chew it.
Nice.
So, again, all this has been kind of very controlled in the past because I was told in the beginning that it was not to have like dick balls suck fart. That's
Yeah,
like
I
a
mean, I
tag.
don't think any of these assholes are gonna change any of this.
Okay.
To be honest.
But
Run through the
That's too
old
much.
stuff.
or like an investigation, let's say someone comes up to you guys and they're like, "Hi, command, I need a tag for this killer or this like whatever is going on." Come here, go into a tag. It doesn't matter what report you go into, just as long as you get to this window. Go to the part where it says assign tag, search whatever name that you think you want to add. If it doesn't come up, then go up to the create tag part under the category, find whatever category it falls under. So if it has to do with murder or death or bodies like of dead people, it's homicide. Does that make sense? All drugs are under narcotics, anything with aircraft, boats, vehicle, it's all vehicles. Firearms is obviously firearms, even explosives. It's all put under the same thing. Property, it's just, those are the tags. Status, it was supposed to be like a cases that were open, cold, or closed. And also whether or not people are tagged being dead. So it's all self-explanatory, but if you wanted to make a tag under business or whatever the category is, you select that category and then the text is whatever you want to name that tag. I don't suggest that you make one right now because we have a fuck ton of tags. And there's no reason to add anything unless you want to be that person. Does that make sense? Okay, so that's tags. Go back to the config tag or tab. And then move over to staff. It takes a little bit to load. It should load things in the far left. It'll be departments. In the middle will be ranks for those departments. And then in the far right will be basically where you're going to label and input information for everybody's profile. So this is where when you're creating an MDW profile for like a cadet or removing it or moving somebody from a different department. And so it's kind of the same hierarchy of you're just assigning more things to a, I know there's a formal word for it, but it's just like a form so that you can categorize people. Like everything's just constant categorizing. The reports are categorized by permissions that you then categorize by who's going to own that position, that permission. Does that make sense? So it all builds on top of itself.
Right.
Okay, so like
You get that, Klaxon? You fat bitch.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I do.
we could use type in 1048 in the search in the top right. Give it a second. It takes a little bit to sift through all the information and pull it up. I can't type.
Yep.
Okay. You'll see my profile. It's the second one down. So my character ID is 1048. If you were making a new profile, you put in the character ID, so their state ID. Their alias, I just defaulted of when it's new profiles, I just have it be other people's last names, and then you know, as they go, they can have a really cool nickname, and then we just update it. Call sign self-explanatory. So department ID, that's when you look over on the far left by departments. And so you'll see all the corresponding numbers depending on whatever department is. So, you know, Park Rangers is number 5, LSPD is number 4, PBSO is number 3, SASP number 2. Everybody, civilians are all defaulted as 1. And then the rank ID, that is the information that's in the center. So do you guys see the text that's in green?
Yeah.
With the numbers of what's assigned? So it all makes sense to you guys, right? Assigning numbers and what they have. Okay. The next thing is the image URL. This is your photos. They have to be direct links. Otherwise, they will not show an image on our system. Does that make sense?
Like on the staff page?
Yeah.
All right.
Or like any image link, it needs to be a direct link. That's just the bottom line. Even for, you know, criminal profiles, they all have to be...
Wait, hold on, I have a question. Is the ID, like, if I'm ID 47, I can't strike ID 48, right?
What?
Or does that matter?
Can you...
So, like 40, you know how ID 47, like, for example, ID 49 is assistant to the sheriff, right? And then ID 48 is deputy chief. Does that matter? Like, can ID 48 strike 49, or is that is not how that...
No. So these numbers, they're in order of creation. They're not order of power. Does that make sense?
Okay, I got you. So
Yeah,
how do you
it's
dictate the power?
We will go to that next. I just need you to understand how the data flows.
Okay, I got
and then
you.
we're
Yeah,
going to go
yeah.
to permissions, and this is when it's going to get really it's going to be really bad. Okay, so let's go to permissions. Okay. So you created reports. So we have incident reports, we have warrants, we have investigative reports, we have bolos, we have bulletins, we have all sorts of shit, right? In the left-hand column is roles, and you can scroll down these and you can see, and again, that green number doesn't really mean anything. It's not a hierarchy. It's just what was in order of whatever it was created. Special prosecution doesn't exist at the very bottom. Medical view only. So, actually, let's go to number 4. PD view only. Actually, I want to give you guys a good example. Number 7, PD edit. This is like the main one you guys are going to use. And you click on permissions, and it's going to pop open a little window.
Oh, okay.
And so you're assigning the reports that they can view or edit through this permission. So you like you already created a report in the report section at the top, right? Next to badges and tags. So like, let's say we made a report thing that's called like park ranger reports, and it's only for park rangers. Oh my God, this is really... I don't know if this is... Let me come up with a better analogy. Unless you have a better analogy, so...
I honestly been listening to the radio when I don't know why I was.
No, it's okay. You're paying attention. The whole point is that you can assign...
I mean, I sort of understand this. I've done a bit of it, but... You know.
Okay.
The problem is Clarkson's fat brain. He's going to forget everything.
No, I've gotten up to this point, but this part's confusing. This permissions part, I don't...
Which permissions were we looking at? I can have a look.
I just want to explain how the flow works. Of you create a report in the report tab, but you want to assign the permission. So how it works is in the PD edit one, that's the one we're focusing on. They need to be able to see view. They need to view and edit these different categories, which are these reports. and you just basically give them the permission, and now it's clustered into this one ability to be able to see bulletin boards and warrants and incident reports and investigative reports, and to make edits to all of those things. And then you, in the right hand column, you look up someone's state ID and you give them those permissions by assigning the ID for that permission. So number 7 is PD edit. Does that make sense? Like, well,
listen, it's you click config, go to permissions, you see all the permissions there. That's the numbers. It's literally written there, each number from bottom to top, and the name of what permissions they have. So that's all you assign to the people. You
So,
understand that?
Yeah.
Like,
this is for roles though. It's not for an actual person. It's like a type of person, I assume. Like role ID is.
well,
no, it's profile ID. Okay, so it's done by actual.
Okay, for example, right?
person.
The problem I had was I couldn't strike like an officer.
right.
So, like,
you couldn't edit. You can only view.
So like, take me through how you changed my rank.
Okay, hold on. I closed my MDW. And
Once I get how to, like, give me an example, and then I'll know how to do everything else. You know what I mean?
Okay, well, let's go through the whole thing. So, I would typically what I do, I would go to staff, look up at the person's last name.
Okay.
So I looked up Clarkson. His state ID is 1042.
Okay.
I open another tab. I go to config. I go to permissions. I take a moment, wait for it to populate. And then once it's populated, in the right top hand corner, I will type in 1042. I'll see what permissions you have.
Okay.
So okay, so you have PD edit, which is every cop has that, and then you have number 20, which is strikes view.
You've got that twice for some reason.
Well, that's
Where do you see that?
1034
never
and
mind.
yeah, it's just pulling up. Can you see something?
So that 1158 is just PD edit, right? Like you said, or what's that profile?
Wait, why
What's
do you have it
1158?
Say that again?
1158 is somebody else's. That's just yours is 1042, the profile ID, right?
Yeah.
The ID is the permission. You don't have to worry about the ID.
Yeah, ignore the ID
Role
part.
ID is what you need to worry about.
Oh, so those are
Yeah.
okay. I see what you're saying.
So you
Yeah,
have the
that's free to
ability to
identify.
see number 20. So if you look over on roles on the same page on
Oh,
the left hand
strikes
corner,
view.
it strikes view,
Mhm.
and then you have
Okay,
number
so-
17, and you can do bulletin board edit, which means you can create and
Okay,
delete
I see what
bulletin
you're
boards.
saying.
And
I see, and I have a number 9,
yeah,
which is
number 7. Remember, the ID
7. Sorry,
is just
yeah.
whatever's in that
Okay.
dark gray box. It has a number, and those numbers don't really matter because that's just a number of when it was created in line of everything ever created on the
Okay,
MDW.
I see what you're saying. And
Yeah.
then when if somebody wants to say, okay, what's role ID 17? They go to the left side here, then they click on permissions, and then they'll be able to see everything.
Say that again.
Like, okay, so when I go to ID 17, right, on the left side,
On the left side,
and I click permissions, what am I looking at here?
You're looking at so they can edit the category number 4, view category number 4, and view category number 7. So remember that, or 17. So 4 and 17. Open a new tab at the top, go to config, and then go to reports. And so number 17 is DOCIA reports.
Oh, okay.
And number
okay,
4
okay.
is bulletin board.
I see what you're saying. So like judges,
fucked
for
that
example,
permission
will be
up.
able to. Oh, really?
Yeah, they're not supposed to be able to see DOCIA reports.
Oh.
But I don't have a way to remove it.
I see what you're saying.
I can only make things. I can't remove
So
anything.
this config is for all, like
Oh, we
EMS
can't- okay.
judges,
Yeah.
and everything, right?
Yeah, Soze, can you get rid of the...
I can only do what you can do, I believe. I will be able to do it, but like in another minute. I might as well just get them to add a fucking delete button. I mean, I don't understand why we wouldn't be able to do that.
Well, if we can get like a delete and removal on things and just have it be whoever has this config ability, because there's a lot of duplicates of things because of people making mistakes like this, like myself.
Wait, I can
see
save, so I can delete it. If I change the deleted to 1, it will actually delete it when I save it, right?
What are you deleting?
Well, it's whatever. It can be the left side or the right side inside the permissions.
Oh,
So
don't-
if I wanted to delete an entire thing, I could do it. I'm saying. Which
well,
ones did you say you need to check? What were you trying to delete?
well, the 1 and the 0 doesn't actually, it will delete as in the information won't propagate anymore, but it will stay in the system saved as a 1. Deleted.
Right. So
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing. Like that. Yeah. So if you look at 11, PD dispatch edit has been deleted, so it doesn't show up. But you know, we could create a new one of that, right?
Yeah, we can repurpose. A lot of the MDW on the back end has been repurposed as we've added departments and removed departments and created certs and removed them. So,
real quick, Copper, I just have a question. It's like so if I go to Strike's view, for example, go back to the permissions, right? And I go to Strike's view under ID 20 on the left side. Okay, when I click permissions, what is this permission here? Give cert, view officer strikes, edit category view. What is all that? I don't understand that part. Like if I were to give somebody, like if I were to increase like a corporal or like a sergeant, give him ability to strike somebody lower than him, or like how do you like, you know what I mean?
So, because it's Strike's view, they wanted to separate it between command members that could view strikes versus high command that could give strikes. Does that make sense?
Is that under a different ID? Or is that
I
under
don't
a different
actually even
permission?
see the give strikes.
I don't
option there
know,
either.
but that was an example.
I see view and give cert. That's it. But
Yeah, I don't. But that's like an example why it's a view
Oh yeah,
only.
same here. So I was just my bad.
I think anybody could have given strikes.
Okay, so
it's
then-
whether or not you can view what
what
the
is
reason
give
the strikes
cert?
are.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know who added that, and I don't know what it is.
So hold on, I don't understand it. So how does the system identify between an officer or like a game warden or a sheriff or a court commissioner, for example?
When you go into staff and you you go into staff and you give them the rank. So I would go in, give you the
and then
rank,
in
and then
this
go
code
in
on the back
permissions.
end, there's like a ranking system that we can't see, I guess.
No. So
you guys get what I'm saying?
yeah, I get what you're saying.
yeah,
Okay,
you
so,
gotta look at everything as a config for something else. Really, all the errors like config files.
yeah, here I'll explain it this way, Clarkson. So on staff, the front end of like what everybody will see, I would go into staff, change your rank as a game warden, the highest rank in the park rangers, and then I would go to permissions, and I would give you permissions that only those members of those ranks are able to see. And that's determined by high command what people can and cannot see. And so anytime that there's a request like that of somebody either getting demoted or promoted, or somebody has an idea of a permission that will make their lives a little bit easier being a cop, they make a request on a spreadsheet that populates for me, and it gives me their state ID, what their name is, what their rank is supposed to be, what department, and then like links to their pictures if that needs to be updated, or just whatever's supposed to happen, like whether or not this person's supposed to view these certain type of reports or be able to edit this type of reports, and then I go in and I make those updates. Does that make sense?
I see what you're saying. I got it.
And then I come here
got
to the permissions, look and see what permissions you have, and then I just add or remove whatever it is that your rank entails.
I got you. Okay. All right, I got it.
I
don't know if you guys can hear me now. This
I
shit
feel
doesn't
bad
show
for
up.
you that you've had to do this
So-
this long.
Well, I have Toretti as a backup,
Oh, who cares about him?
but he's well, he helps me create these spreadsheets, which helps me a lot. Okay, so the other thing about this, when you make changes in the config, you have to put your MDW down and then pull it back up, and then you can see all of your changes happen in real time.
Okay.
If you keep
Alright.
doing changes without putting down your MDW and pulling it back up, all of the changes that you make after the first one that you created will not save. It doesn't retain any of that data. The other thing is, like, let's go open up a tab that goes to dashboard and then go to staff and then just look up copper. And go to my profile, and these role tags don't actually matter when you have config, so ignore that. The certs, if you want to you can remove certs. So you see the little X's next to these? Anytime you remove a cert, or if you press the little plus sign and you add a cert, you need to go to your F8.
Yeah.
And type
I'm trolling.
UI-R and do a complete system restart every change you make.
Is that before or after you like add the tag?
After you add the tag, because if you go into
Okay.
somebody else's profile and add a tag, it's not going to show up.
Because every time I need to add a tag, I have to restart the MDW essentially.
Yes. Yes, you do. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Also, what was it for reports? You guys will have access to the bulletin board, the bolos, all the investigative stuff. The thing is that the IA reports and the SCU reports, I don't know what to do with them right now. Because all of the permissions are what they were prior to the PD change. Because I don't know how the investigations are going to work out. And I don't know who is running IA. I don't even know if this stuff is really even needed, because I could repurpose it as something else. But if you guys have any questions or need help or want to do like a practice edit on like a profile just so you can get used to it. It's just so that you can make changes for your departments as it happens and make decisions on how things are going to be handled in your departments.
Right.
Yeah, no, listen, I'll maybe handle our own departments. Hey, Cop, I want to join the troopers again.
Okay.
Oh, thank God, you can do the paperwork. That was easy. Sucked in
Good
Clarkson.
shit, Copper.
Wow, thank you. Thank you, Soze.
I was gonna ask Snow again today, but I'm gonna be honest, he sounded like a fucking pussy.
I'm not a pussy.
Snow sounded like a pussy. He just like didn't want to go in and take down the European scumbag terrorists and shit. Everybody else is like, hell yeah, hoorah.
Look, I feel that his emotions are very conflicted on what's happening with Europe and where the UK stands right now.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe you're right.
Look, I feel like you have your heart on like a tiny island away from everything, so it's very easy to make these swooping decisions on what's going on in Europe.
I think it's the steroids.
I think it's the steroids too.
Might be.
Well, it's helped. Whatever dark hole I hide my feelings in, and the steroids have just helped.
Well, I did that steroid injection and tried to carry Clarkson over the edge of the building, but he was too... It just wasn't enough.
I mean, listen, you know what?
him.
Jesus Christ, Copa, you just got fucking, like, stabbed and shit. You shouldn't be trying to fucking carry a whale or fucking kill a whale, mind you.
Yeah, some fucking prick stabbed
on
me.
the ocean.
Hey, Columbo, can you get Kaminsky down here?
I called him and he didn't pick up. You can call him if you want.
I just want to talk to him.
Why would you
So-
call him? You got his number?
Clarkson? One thing I
Yeah,
didn't
what's
go
up?
over that I went over with Columbo, but I'm sure you'll be wanting to know, is how to create badges.
Oh shit. Kaminsky, come down to the ranger station. What's that?
Don't you make fucking stupid ones.
I'm not.
Did he just hang up on you and not say anything?
No, I did. Let me call back. He got nervous the second he heard my voice.
Nervous?
Oh, that's
He's
good.
just totally
Soze, you gotta
fucking
talk to this
annoyed.
guy, Soze. You gotta talk to
I
this
am
guy.
not harassing people so
Hey,
they can join your
Kaminsky,
shitty department.
No, Soze, come on. Hey, Kaminsky, buddy. Why don't you come down to the ranger station? He's gotta talk to you. I got Columbo down here.
Why? Okay, don't bring me on.
Yeah,
in
you
this
with
shit.
Riggs
I'm
or
only here
what?
for the goddamn report lesson. Make it sound like I convoluted with you on this shit.
Commissioner's ordering you to come down here. Why don't you come on down?
Jesus
All
Christ.
right, sounds good.
What the hell?
You see, I told him to come down here, and then I said this. The second I said commissioners are ordering you to come here, he said, "Okay, all right, fine, I'm on the way." See what I'm saying? This is the shit that I'm talking about.
I mean, do you want us
What
to
do you mean,
call and
this
be like, hey,
shit?
you
I'm
gonna come
gonna-
down here? This is gonna be great.
Listen, guys.
Hold on, why do you want Kaminsky and Riggs so
when he
bad?
gets here, I'm going to tell him that you lied to him, Clarkson.
Oh, come on, don't. You're ruining my opportunities of landing these guys, right?
Why do you want him so bad?
Because
Kaminsky's
it's a
great.
mission.
What do you mean?
They're playing hard to get at this point.
Yeah.
Now I'm on a
Are you gonna
mission.
get? Are you gonna get Riggs?
It might
Jesus
just be
Christ.
me personally, but
If he's
Kaminsky's
this
been a
good,
goddamn
maybe I
headache.
should try to pick him up for us.
No, come on, no,
yeah.
please. No,
Kaminsky
sir,
and
please,
Riggs
come
are
on, don't
great.
do that. If they, listen, I'm gonna be real.
The troopers are growing
If
to
they
He'd be a
become
solid,
troopers,
he'd be
on
a
God, I'm
solid
shooting
trooper
them.
pickup.
What the fuck
Sir.
do you mean you're shooting them?
Sir, please, I've been 3 months. I've been trying to get these guys to be Rangers. Please, please.
Maybe if you were better at giving orders, you know, with all the practice and orders you do down a burger shop, you think you'd be good at controlling people, but
No, sir.
just don't have it in
sir,
you, son.
Sir, for some reason they're scared of me, sir.
What are you afraid of?
They're scared of me. I don't know why.
Who? Burger shot?
No, Kaminsky and Rings.
Oh.
Maybe that's
I mean,
when
they
you
are
pulled
made
out
of
an
meat,
RPG
so-
and an AR and threatened them to join your department.
Don't be a snitch, bitch. Damn.
Oh my
Hey.
god. Where did you get that?
No, I don't know what he's talking about. Nothing happened.
Where are they?
Honestly, the reason why I've gained all this weight is because I've been stress eating.
Oh
'Cause
yeah.
they're not joining the department, to be honest with you. I got osteoarthritis. Look at my fucking sleeve,
shit.
man.
Holy fuck, you must be stressed out.
Can't be easy, Kona. You got a lot of weight on your shoulders.
Jesus
my
Christ,
hands.
you mustn't be able to sleep at night with the amount of stress you're going
I
through.
can feel the calcium breaking within my bones with my hand.
Here, Clarkson.
What's up?
I got you, man.
Oh, bust.
I mean, if you keep eating like this, you're gonna be the first person to have no fucking spinal fluid, just a fucking compressed spine.
Sir, please don't make fun of me, sir. Please. This is a condition.
I'm not joking.
This is a condition, sir. This is not to be made fun of.
Tell me the
food.
truth.
What's up?
When you go into Burger Shot and
Coma?
you know it takes a while to get
What's
your
that?
meal,
Good
and
search.
they say sorry for the wait, do you get confused?
Do you have any food?
No, to be honest with you, I
yeah.
used to have keys at
That's
Burger
a
Shot, and then
pizza.
Baz broke up with
Drink?
Shelly. So honestly,
Oh, yeah,
fuck
no, I
Baz.
got you.
Oh,
There you
yes.
go.
Okay.
I actually,
Oh my god.
listen, sir, I went on an undercover spec ops operation, and I actually at one point had keys to every food spot in this place, in the city. I had keys to Roosters, I had keys to Maldini's, I also had keys to Burger Shot and Ooh Cafe. Little by little, the employees then decided to make a revolt against me for me cleaning out all their stashes. And lost keys to all of them, Buzz.
But we
Haven't
need to
been
save
That's
Since-
good. That's good. Get some more undercover work under your belt, and you know if you ever get fired from this PD, you can move to Japan and try to break down sumo wrestler underground rings and shit like that. You know what I mean?
I don't think
Yeah.
he needs more over or under his belt.
You guys need food? I got 18 burgers on me.
Are you serious?
Even we'll give you
17
diapers
now, to be honest.
use.
Sir, listen.
Holy shit.
What's so funny?
Why do you-
A guy can't eat, or what's going on?
Can I have a burger?
Yeah.
The small one?
You could have a burger. Yeah, take the small one. I want the hard
I'll take
stoppers for
one.
later.
Thank you. Oh, Clarkson, thank
Listen, guys,
you. Thank you.
just,
Thank you.
just listen. All I need from you guys. Oh, these guys stop at red fucking lights.
Yeah, they do.
You're gonna be here a little bit.
Good cops, yeah. Maybe they will join the state police.
No, stop. Come on, please don't.
Wait, so
Those
they
guys
might
swear to
actually a
fucking God,
trooper?
if they-
Yeah. Go get your clothes on if you want to.
Congrats,
please.
Copper. Good shit.
Honestly,
Steal
I
them
was
for
just
me.
fucking with you and Snow to see what happens, but after
Sounds
today, I
bad.
don't know about Snow.
Really?
Jeez, he's really
Yeah,
pushing.
Snow's great.
He might need to be broken down like I'm doing to Prade and rebuild it. Break that horse back in. Get him back into stallion mode.
Oh my god, that would be amazing. I think you should spend some more time with Snow.
They're here. They're here. He's here.
Put him
He's
through
here.
the test. Oh.
What's going on, guys?
Hello, boys.
Hey, Columbo. Oh, Big C's here too. Look at that. Hey, Copper. Hope you're feeling better.
How you doing?
Well, you tell me. I mean, you
guys.
called me up here.
Okay.
No, I got a couple boys with me. Just they were just,
No
just
worries.
happened to be
No
with-
worries. Let's go to the office. Let's go to the office. Just want to talk to you.
In
Come on.
in there. Oh, in there.
Hey,
Okay.
you might as well go take a seat.
Great.
How old are you, Kaminsky?
56, sir.
Jesus fucking
stairs.
Christ. You're
Yeah,
hiring
yeah,
business
the stairs,
citizens these
Kaminsky.
days.
Listen, you. Come on, sir. So say, come on. We gotta show some respect to these elders, all right?
Such a hot day.
I'm only
We
here
could
because it's the
have this
last day of
conversation
Women's
outside.
Hey,
Week.
Columbo, silence. We're just gonna be talking in the office really
No,
quick, all right? Just give us some
don't worry,
privacy.
don't worry, Conan.
Mind if we sit in on this?
No. Just need some privacy. It's some ranger shit.
I mean, they
need
could
some
sit in on
privacy.
it. You know, why not?
I need some
you know?
privacy, guys. Please, just
The
give me
more
some
the
privacy.
merrier.
Yeah, just give us some privacy, guys. Come on. Cool if we just You guys can hang out down
It's
below.
pretty
if you
hot in
want.
here.
Cool if we just hang. Yeah, that cool.
It's warm. It's real warm.
No, Columbo, I need you to step out. This is Some ranger business above your pay grade.
Well, you know, me and you, Conan, we're kind of the same rank, so.
Oh, Soze, you
know. Hey, so I was just gonna sit in there for a minute.
Kaminsky,
Okay.
you need to come up here for this, or you want to just talk private, boss?
You need us, right?
What? Yeah. What do you need, Kaminsky?
Yeah,
Do you
watch,
need to
man.
be
You
here?
need us. You know, I don't see why not. You know.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, so Kaminsky here. I got the big dog with me, Commissioner Soze.
Just so you know, I didn't actually order you down here at all.
So we were just talking about your state uniforms. Remember how I was talking about the other day, Kaminsk? So we just needed to know. We just needed to know the sizes and stuff. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Go ahead, Kaminsky. Why don't you let us know?
There's really no need.
No. Come on. We announced it on the radio and everything. Come on, Ernest.
Like a 36.
You mean you announced it, Conan? I never heard Kaminsky talking about it.
Well, you haven't told him yet.
I'm on a strict diet right now, so you know it would be really. The tailor would have to, you know, I'm losing weight rapidly, so you know, it wouldn't fit me. And you know, so we should wait until.
I'm gonna be honest.
Sure? I got Soze with me right here. You know what I mean? Like the big guy's here.
Really good.
He's specifically here for this. You know, we're just wasting his time at this point.
Wait, are you guys doing the MDW class as well?
No, they're not.
No, Soze.
What?
MDW class?
Oh no. Nothing. Well, go ahead. Sorry, Claude. I wasn't really listening. I was looking out the window.
So, Kaminsky, what size you need?
Well, again,
you gonna tell us something, Kaminsky?
Yeah. Don't you? Did he? Salas, did he say anything to you?
He didn't say anything to me, Clarkson.
Oh my god.
Go ahead, Kaminsky. Let him know.
Okay.
Ernest.
This is a chain of command issue.
I'm very happy. Currently in my current situation.
He's very happy.
Which is
very happy. And
yeah, but there's a but.
satisfied.
He's happy with the current situation and him getting promoted to the Rangers. Isn't that right, Kaminsky?
No. I'm not.
Wait, does he have like a wrist?
Are you
brace?
turning us down? Are you turning the commissioner's department down? Is that what's going on? You know, the Rangers are part of the state.
No. The Rangers is a separate department just under the state. It's like
exactly
how the police department and the sheriff's department are different departments.
Let me go stand over here then.
With local authorities.
See, they're not that great, Kaminsky.
Oh, I'm just trying to fill you guys in on how the, you know,
Sir, you're fumbling.
the
Thank
law
you.
works.
Ooh. Kaminsk.
I like the SDSO.
But.
Oh. No, but I just, you know, I like the SDSO and, you know, the guys at the SDSO.
I would hate to do something. Would you let us know what's going on?
What the hell are you implying, Conan?
Whoa,
Take it
take it
easy.
easy, big guy.
Whoa.
Where do you even get that thing?
Christ, Clarkson, what is that?
Oh, nothing. Kaminsky, why don't you let him know what's going on?
Come
Yeah,
on. Give it to us
I
straight,
guess I'm
Kaminsky.
open to the idea,
Yeah,
but
see?
What?
you know,
What?
very happy where I am at the
See,
moment, though.
very happy where he
Turn me
is.
down from everybody here.
I mean, why don't we have this conversation with just Clarkson and Kaminsky?
My osteoarthritis sleeve.
Okay.
Cool. So I guess we figured this all out. Everybody knows what's going
Yeah,
on.
everybody's good.
That's what we're doing here. You
So
wanna
it's
fuck
true,
me right here?
Kaminsky.
Is that what we're doing here, Kaminsky? You want to just fuck me right here in front of everybody? Is
Yeah,
that
we'll
what it
get-
is?
I don't want to
Whoa!
fuck you.
Fuck me right here.
I don't want to fuck
Everybody,
you.
even the commissioner.
He's
Is that what's
stripping.
going
He's stripping, Kaminsky.
What? You want to fuck
I
me,
don't
Kaminsky?
want.
huh?
I don't want to
You
fuck.
have
I
the
don't want to
poster
fuck.
of a fucking.
I don't want to
Hey,
fuck.
what?
I'm not interested in fucking.
Your hands were any longer. You look like fucking Donkey Kong.
Like your arms are kind of shredded, but in the middle it's very soft.
He's built like a brick.
That was going on, Kaminsky, because I'm about to go through a whole fucking another phase of being fat, Kaminsky. You're not gonna like you're not gonna like what you see. If you want to fucking do this, we can do this.
Why is this affecting?
Hey,
why is
Conan,
that
don't threaten
affecting
my
that?
goddamn officers.
You're the power
and my
lifter.
deputies,
You're
man.
playing
Yeah.
hard again. I don't like it.
I'm
So
sorry.
here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna throw on the Ranger uniform, and you're gonna join the Rangers.
Yeah, I
He's
like the
eating his
wristband.
feelings.
Guys, he's gonna die if I don't join the Rangers.
I'm gonna die. This is a health problem.
So you're joining the Rangers.
You're right. You're right. I am gonna
Make
die.
a
if you don't-
decision. His life is on the line.
I can't do it, Clarkson. I can't do it.
But he's going to die.
I mean, just stop eating, man.
Oh God, I'm.
Did you just tell him to stop eating? Oh my God!
Stop eating so much food.
Whoa.
Kaminsky, come on. Come on, Kaminsky, it's me. You know what? You see Buddy all Conan out there in the graveyard. Kaminsky, come on.
Gotta feel bad for him.
Can't do it, Clarkson. Sorry, buddy.
In honor of getting back into the troopers.
Okay.
Oh man.
Yeah, watch
Sorry,
me
pal.
die, boss. Don't worry.
Sorry.
Hypothetically speaking, if Soze said to join the troopers, would you turn that down too?
Just so you guys know, I am not actually friends with Clarkson. We just work colleagues. I don't want the secondhand embarrassment to, get out of hand here.
Understood.
I don't know what's going on.
I'm
here.
just-
the game
I'm just
plan
an
that we all
enabler
had was not what
And
went down.
encourage you
with
guys
the
to
game.
reach for the stars.
All right.
Okay.
What the fuck was that?
I like to see that.
I don't know. You tell me.
That is not what we agreed on. That is not what we just agreed on.
I don't remember agreeing on anything, actually.
You guys said you were gonna land them. You guys were gonna help me land them.
I don't think I said that. I don't remember saying that at all, actually.
Hey, what the fuck is going on here, guys? I thought we were on the same team here. State
Clarkson,
rangers, state
Sophie and I are
troopers, you know what I
gonna need
mean?
Some time so we can talk about how we might be bringing Kaminsky into the state police.
Dude, if you guys bring... Stop, don't, come on. Guys, come on.
What's the other one you said was good? Riggs or something?
Oh,
yeah. Oh, fuck, I think
Clarkson, wasn't it you saying that all the state police does is poach people?
You think Toretti's here?
No, I didn't say that. Every time I talk to Kaminsky or Riggs, Riggs, come on, Soji, don't steal them, please, come on. I've been trying for 3 months now to land
I don't
these
even
guys.
need to steal them. I just fucking tell them do that or they're fired. I don't have, I got that authority. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Clarkson, you kind of look like a wet blanket begging them to join you.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, like Sozi,
A
you're my
wet-
guy,
fat
right?
wet blanket.
You're my guy, right? I mean, can't you just be like, join the Rangers, you're fired? You know, you're my guy, right?
No. Why would I
but
get them to join your department if they didn't? I don't want a HR case with fucking Senate or something. Okay. Tell them,
but you'll get them to do the
coming down
troopers.
here. You what?
You'll get them to join the
You're gonna
troopers. but you-
troopers? Yeah. But see, if I told the Senate I made him join the troopers because we're the best police department there is, and we wanted to make them better cops, they believe that. But if I said that,
What
for,
the hell did I tell you?
Hey, it's already, what's going on,
Treddy.
bro?
Oh, you're
No,
just in time. This
hey.
is a MDW.
Hey, we were just talking about the MDW class, right, guys?
MDW class, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, it's ready. What's going on? I don't know why Silence and Kaminsky were here.
I got it. Luckily, I live right over there.
Oh, I forgot.
What's going on? Well, you seem
What,
stressed
in
out.
Miami? Like, what the fuck are you wearing?
I'm all. I'm chillaxing.
Oh, you
as
do
the
have
kids
Sperry's
say.
on. They're there.
Of course I do. I was hanging out at the pool.
What's going on?
Are you? What did I tell you?
Oh, it's Dan.
Did you fucking snitch? This isn't fucking over. You.
Hey,
might be
Tori, heard you got a
protecting
few
that,
good
but we're not
cops
done
over
yet.
there. We at the state
We're not
police, I
fucking
think,
done,
they're trying to
you
pick
know?
up some more
Mhm.
good
Wait,
cops
wait,
for our
wait.
department. So
Mhm.
just let us know if you come across any great cops.
Yeah, there is some good ones. Dan Faley's
Yeah.
fantastic.
Green? Kaminsky?
I said
You
for
wearing
your
green?
department, if you find any good ones in your department,
else you got
I'll try to pick them up. You
Like
know?
Silas
What else you got on, Kaminsky?
Silas good.
or Columbo.
No, he's
What?
terrible.
We should hire Dan
They're
Fader.
all
I would
awful.
rather.
Any
Oh,
light
listen
green
to them,
Kaminsky
Soze.
or what else you wearing?
Then we give him
Oh, yeah.
those.
Keep going.
I don't. So,
We hire Dan, and then we give him to.
I'll be right out there. I'll give you a kiss on the cheek.
No, just good people. Just the good.
Okay.
Hey, Toretti, listen, I don't know what you got, what story you were told, but we were just talking about some NDW stuff, right, guys?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, big
Conan, if I
Yeah,
hear you
yeah,
trying
yeah.
to poach him again, I'm gonna make
What was that noise?
fucking right hand look like your left hand.
Whoa!
Well, you got some other
Wait,
competition on
what?
the
You
block.
gotta fix his,
So they
his
said
right
you might-
hand.
Yeah.
That was
He
cast
just
on
said
it.
he'd fix your right hand. Man,
Well,
you should. You a chiropractor or something?
His right hand looked like his left hand.
My
Or his
arthritis.
left hand looked like his,
Nice,
his
Freddy.
right hand.
Oh, you got a
Oh,
backwards.
so you're
I see.
making fun of me
You're
now
trying
because
to
I
be
have
a
His left
arthritis.
hand
Is that
looked
what
like
it
a
is?
right hand.
Is that what anybody with
I've
arthritis
had a
is
couple
joke
drinks.
to, huh?
Okay, look, it's my day off. I had
You
celebrating.
drank and drove here.
No, I walked.
Really? Matter of fact, I heard you go to what's going on?
Wait,
That's
did
not
he
mine.
drive here?
No, that's
It
a
was an
PBSO guy.
emergency.
Did you
Listen,
walk here,
Toretti,
Treddy?
Toretti, I just got a quick question. Hypothetical, of course, hypothetically, if they had trooper uniforms on, how would you feel?
They wouldn't do that.
How would you feel?
Challenge accepted. Challenge accepted. This guy doesn't know, huh, Kamish?
How would you
I mean,
feel?
I got the
Craig?
authority to
Why don't you
move
just-
anyone anywhere I want. I
would you
could do
do
it just
that?
right now.
If I
to
can't
fuck with
have
you.
them, if I can't
just
have
to
them,
fuck
neither
with me.
can you. You hear me? If I can't have them, neither can you. Go ahead,
You're a
Commish.
bitter
I think
man,
they should be
Conan.
troopers,
Why don't you get your
Commissioner.
own?
They got my +1.
+1, more like +3.
Soze doesn't need to force people into his department. He's got the troopers. People want to join it.
Oh.
Sorry, Conan, that we both have departments that people want to join.
Oh. We got a comedian over here, huh, Commish? We got a comedian.
I mean, it's true.
Yeah.
What? Soze, come on. What? Come on. Where?
Somebody
What
who
is this?
leave your department. I mean, you hired Maneo, so I mean, surprised I don't call you Manure.
Oh boy.
Come on.
Look.
You have Peach in your department. Come on. Come on.
What?
Yeah. Great
What's
woman.
wrong with that?
Women's Month. You
Yeah.
hired three women this month. What about you?
So did I. We have 3 women as well.
You hired them this month, huh?
Yeah. Who
Yeah,
you
we
hired
did
this
actually.
Tessa runs the department. She's a
Avery?
female.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Luth.
Oh, yeah. They were all the ones that Tessa wanted.
No, actually, I hired both of them.
Oh yeah, we had a lot of Bones came to me about Luth. Apparently, she
I
doesn't know
heard.
how to
I
do
heard.
police
I heard.
work.
No.
Well, hopefully she can, handle the poachers at least.
Well, listen. Don't come to me about my Rangers, Toretti, when your SDSO officers don't even know how to fucking pit, right?
What?
Yeah. Did I stutter? Maybe you should teach them how to fucking pit and drive.
Who are you talking about?
I don't want to call names out or anything. All right. Well, listen here, Toretti.
Okay.
If
I
I'm
can
not having
say random
Kaminsky or
things,
Riggs,
too.
I can't believe
neither
we're
are you.
packing
You
troopers
understand?
because we do
I already
immigration
got
stuff.
them. Don't be.
They're gonna
don't-
be troopers.
You sounded really.
I don't know
real
if they're going to
sad.
be troopers. I don't even know.
Kamish,
if they're
come
good
on.
cops,
Like-
honestly.
Kamish, come on. Let them
Why
know,
do you have
Kamish.
to always go?
Seaman's real
Conan,
great.
you need to
Daddy,
fight your own
please.
bad. You see, this is kind of pathetic. You're.
Daddy,
The only
like,
cops that
uh,
are joining the state
it's like
police,
it's
the good
2019,
cops, the good
and he's
cops,
like,
the good
well,
cops. Honestly,
I know
don't if
Hirona
they're
will
good
just
cops. I mean,
take
if
care of
Freddie
it.
thinks they're good enough for his
my
department, it might be okay. And honestly, I only really
Oh,
hired
thank
Peach
you.
to fuck with him more than anything
Yeah.
with Fred. So
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Crazy.
my
Say
eyes are
something,
watering
come on.
because it's so funny.
and saying some
Hey.
anyways,
Hey guys,
All right.
you might
Well,
get back out there and
everything's
do
gonna
some
be
police work
okay.
or something. You guys,
I'm not
Yeah.
worried about anything.
Try to stand up a little more.
Everything is going
Conan. Your
according
neck
to
is.
plan.
You're hunching
I
over
know
a lot.
exactly
You're gonna
what's going on.
not gonna be good.
Get out of
I
my
don't know why you're
office.
making
I
fun
know
of him.
who
If he
did
gets
this.
in a shootout, he can tuck in like a turtle, and that vest will cover his entire body.
Get out of my fucking office, Toretti.
All right. I've had sex in here.
All right, thanks for the
What?
class, Copper.
He said sex. That's
I'm
a
not-
joke. He's never had
I'm not
sex
done.
before.
Okay, so
We're
Come
not
here.
done.
Come here, Columbo.
okay, wait, hold on. Why the fuck do you guys not have my back out there?
Yeah, all right.
Come here. No, I
Okay.
want you to use my profile as a test.
What the fuck was
Okay.
Okay, I want you to go to MDW,
Why do you think I give a fuck about your department?
Yeah.
go to configs, go to staff,
It's me, bro.
Mm-hmm.
and then my state ID is 1048. Give it a second for it to update.
Most competent, I'd probably say either Luxic or Scarpetta.
I don't know, like 20 minutes ago. It sucks because I still wanted to give my application to Angel.
All right, got it.
Or Scarpetta.
Okay.
I'd probably say Scarpetta. to be honest.
So change my call sign to 238.
I got Jeffrey
Oh,
Bundy
one thing
in
about the
in my
cursor. Once you
department as
start
well.
typing, if you don't give an input within the next like 2 seconds, it will jump to the front of this command. Does that make
Oh,
sense?
okay, so you got to do it quickly
Yeah, you have to do it quickly. So change the call sign to 238.
and then save, right?
Well, then we can go down. We can do the other things because we need to change the department ID to 2.
All right. Department ID 2.
And then
Yep.
the rank ID is trooper, and I want you to look under the rank and figure out what number trooper is, so you can experience looking for
5, right?
it. No, look and see. Is it 5?
I think it's 5.
Okay.
That's the SPR, right?
what?
No, wait, it's 2. It's 2. It's 2.
Yeah, for department
Oh, rank ID, right. What rank are you going to be?
trooper.
Oh, 12.
Okay. Then put in 12, and then save it.
Yep. All right.
Okay, and then you want to close your MDW. Bring it back up again. Create a tab, go to staff, and then we're just gonna double check our work.
So I look you up again, right?
Yep, just look me up. And then you check the call sign, which is correct. The department, correct. And the rank, correct. That makes sense?
I miss the old hat you had on, Copper. You look like Judge Dredd.
Yeah, I know that.
Judge Dreddette.
Let me see if I can.
All right. That was easy.
Can we just get a different hat? But then it will be beige.
Every time I look at you, Clarkson, I feel like your head's about to get swallowed by your shoulders.
Can you stop making fun of my weight, sir? Please.
Your neck is completely
It's not about that. I mean, yeah. It's
Yeah, that would be a shame if somehow your head just slowly kept
my
getting
hat down
smaller.
a little bit. Maybe just everybody get the heat off of me.
End up looking like that guy out of Men in Black.
Like someone got hit in the head.
I
with
asked
a hammer in a cartoon.
I asked a city worker to slowly make Bass's blip on the GPS bigger over time.
All right. Thanks for the class, Copper. I'll see you guys around, okay?
Where's my car? Oh my god. Thank you guys for the raid. Plexon, let me know if you have any questions or
Sounds good.
if you want to know if something's capable
Yeah,
of
I got
doing.
you.
I'll just explain it to you and then we can just make stuff.
Okay, sounds good. Appreciate it, Copper.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you, Soze. Yes. Look at this borrowed LSPD car. 'Cause I was too lazy to get my own car. All I had to do was get stabbed. I don't know. I think I might still drive the Taurus. Just to kind of like fit in with the rest of like general patrol, because it's like you're supposed to lead by example. Yeah, get stabbed, teach a class that nobody wants to take. You know, the typical. Hope you guys had fun today. Everything is getting very, very spicy on this server. Thank you, Minnie. Yeah, but it's like, it's one of those things like, I don't know. Going back into the state police because you do something that nobody else wants to do. It's like, okay. Like, fuck. What about my skills of handling a situation? My natural commanding presence? What about all... Oh, dude.
What?
You good?
It could be anything from, I mean, Copper's so, like, down the rabbit hole of, like, paranoia that any body that comes up dead or someone having an attempted assassination and they have any connection with Michael Simone, that Copper now believes that it's all faked and
Your
staged.
daily wrestling with the MTW re-earned your spot in Troopers.
So there's always this possibility, but it's like one of those... Hey, Nancy.
Copper, you smell like hamburgers.
Oh my god.
I
only have one hamburger. I only have one hamburger.
I need food. I'm
You can have
dying.
this. You
I
got
could
it.
smell it
It's all yours.
from inside.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's right. I just chased after you.
How did
I'm
you?
smelling your hamburger?
I stole it
don't
from
know.
Clarkson.
I kind of just said it, but you had it, so I'm just going. I could
Clarkson has
smell it
18
from
hamburgers
inside.
on him.
Really? Maybe
Yeah,
that's
don't-
what I've been smelling.
Yeah, just push him on the ground and take his hamburgers.
You're looking good. Okay.
Wow, thank
looking
you.
good, looking
probably
fit,
dependent
looking
on your,
looking nice, and good to see you. No, maybe we can write together
I
sometime.
know, it's been a spell. I'm down.
Mm-hmm. You're down?
Yes.
Well, are you going off duty right now?
No, I'm gonna go look at reports that I need to timeline.
All right, give me a call later.
Okay. I like your hair.
I'll be here. Oh, thank you. I went for the hot lesbian that plays softball look.
God damn it, dude.
Right, but isn't it? Isn't it?
Is. Fuck.
All right, I'm
Dude,
waiting for my
okay, hold on,
softball
hold on.
game.
Okay, but I look cooler in the LSPD uniform, right?
Yeah, you do. What, wait, I just noticed. Did you
more,
become
I
a
look
trooper
more
again?
Evil. Yes.
Yeah, you actually look pretty fucking like chop your head
dude,
off type shit.
I don't know.
Crush your balls with my stilettos type vibe with that uniform.
Hey, Clear.
You remind me of a really cool anime character.
Yeah, or
Yeah,
like an anime villain.
Yeah, that's what I wanna be.
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
An evil
Maybe
sky
just transfer
captain.
back. Just transfer fucking back. So, yeah,
You like the
I don't like the uniform.
I look more evil. Sorry.
Yeah.
Like black?
Uh-huh.
So I need to have my era where I'm like disliked by everyone largely, and then I'll become a trooper after.
I don't know. That would take a lot of work to do.
Are there any actors right now on this radio?
Well,
Okay.
give me a call then when you're done with
What are
like
the
your
current
paperwork and stuff, and we can write for a little
The
bit. I'll be
actors are
around.
Alright, we'll
Active
do-
on channel
Alright,
1,
goodbye.
that is some
Bye.
Star Swaps, and then I think
Hey,
three is
Clear?
the casino. Unless that's
You know,
Can you
get
give
her
me a
off?
ride to my house?
no, there
Of
was
course,
a...
of course.
I'm gonna get my car.
Okay,
Where would
and what's
it
on Radio 1?
That's in Mirror Park Home
there was
Market.
a chase with some car
Okay.
swaps, so they were asking for 37
Oh, they
a
were?
little bit ago. A little bit ago.
I'm riding along with Lovesick. He's working hard on his reports at the moment.
Oh,
Oh, like
nice.
the best way, kind of like the best cop, is to ride with really good, cool cops.
Claire, have
and
you ever
observe 'em.
flown helicopters before?
Well, I'm interested. I have a few times.
I mean, how, like,
Um,
interested, like, do you want to take the time and actually learn?
Yes, ma'am, if possible. Yes. Really?
Do you want to be my protege?
Yes, yeah, that would be honored, ma'am. Honored.
You missed the turn.
Yeah, sorry,
But you know
I
what?
wasn't
That's
paying
okay.
attention.
You were thinking like a pilot. You're not constricted to just roads. That's what I'm looking for in pilots that don't just follow roads. Cut
Oh, yes,
corners.
yes. Yeah, I want to like I want to go from A to B.
The greenhouse.
Quickest way. Oh, greenhouse. Right.
Greenhouse.
Oh, I see.
This is Scissor's house.
That's it.
It's disgusting. It smells like cheese curds. Yeah.
Ah!
Oh
Okay.
shit, sorry. Papa,
Lovesick,
sorry.
listen. I have been
Sorry.
speaking with Clear, and I'm going to take
Yes.
Clear on as my protege for Air 1.
Protege. Okay, that's a very
Yes.
fancy word, Copper.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I will
All right.
solely focus on her progression to be a pilot.
I'll do my best, ma'am.
Is that okay?
That's Copper. You're an ace pilot. God damn it! You can do whatever the hell you want.
Okay, but I want you to know I'm gonna focus
Okay,
on her
cool.
because
That's good to
I like your idea of taking on new
Yeah.
pilots and hyper focusing instead
Yeah,
of just
Clear
taking
will have
whoever.
to do co-pilot first.
Huh?
No flying.
What?
No flying.
Oh yeah,
So
no, we're
Clear
gonna go
co-pilot
through
stuff.
everything. We'll start with comms.
Get there very comfortable as co-pilot, and then once you feel like the co-piloting is super solid, that's when the piloting kicks in.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna get out.
You know,
Oh, yeah,
it's
cool. Good to see you,
686.
Copper.
Even though you
I'll be back around on Monday. Clear?
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
we
yes,
can
ma'am.
we can start there.
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
I love you.
Okay. For now, we're just
I'll
gonna
study.
focus on comms. If you have the opportunity to do comms in a pursuit, try and get yourself in that position just so you can ready yourself.
I'll get secondary.
I'll take Clear
primary,
up
no matter
anytime
what.
today we have a chance.
Ooh, good. Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Take care, ma'am.
Good night,
I won't let you
Capper.
down. I'll do my best.
Okay.
Good night.
I'm not going to sleep.
Oh, well.
I'm getting my car.
Why couldn't you just say goodnight back? Why did you have to?
Okay,
just
bye.
say goodnight back and then just walk away and then it's. You know,
Yeah, but then we're gonna
awkwardness
leave
is
in
gone.
the same direction. You're like, okay.
Oh, fuck, you're pulling a gun. Oops. Okay, well. Gotta wait a little bit.
Oh my god. I have a question for people that came over from Buddha's stream.
I believe I've got the future lane here, northbound St. Peter's Boulevard.
How stressed out is Lang over everything that's happening? Is he just like like stun locked a few times with like as like a Oh no.
Alright, he's taking off.
Oh
There's
shit.
an interference vehicle, a black and
Oh, he's
color.
chilling? Shit. Okay, never
Is
mind.
this the rental vehicle?
That's cool.
Futo. Westbound
Seems more unhinged than stressed. It's chaos. Oh my god. When
Radio
when
check?
Denzel and Harry came to pick up
Continuing westbound West Eclipse.
Additional?
Jenny and I from the house where we were getting
What's
tortured,
What's the description of the vehicle?
Denzel they were dressed up as sea lions and calling each other Nick and Michael. Oh my god,
Was
dude.
it 20? He claims it was an accident. Gonna be westbound West Picture Perfect Drive. He's saying it's gold more than orange, but I guess that's true. We're westbound Picture Perfect, passing the ULSA.
Oh, does chat freak out more than?
Taking a right northbound North Rock
Oh yeah,
Drive.
but that's usually the case though. Oh, can we still use the trooper? Yeah, we can.
Dispatch uniform 66, 10-8.
Harry and Denzel stress them out more than anything. I saw clips that Leslie was back.
We're eastbound North
Right?
Rockford Drive. He's
Yeah, but I want to
still-
change the livery on
claiming
the.
that he's claiming that he needs to take a sip of his beer. We're here at the gas station on North Rockford Drive, right next to Banham Canyon.
Oh man.
We're taking a U-turn now, southbound Banham Canyon. North Rockford. I think we got one unit coming, and yeah, we need two more.
At 6676.
Hey, we're southbound North Rockford Drive, left, off road.
Okay.
22 U-turn.
Nice, nice. My car
Copy on
was
Ace Jones Drive
abandoned
now, eastbound.
after we were kidnapped.
Going off road, the eastbound Ace Jones Drive. Clean manner. Just continuing along Ace Jones Drive now, southbound. Left, northbound to North Sheldon Ave.
This doesn't look that bad. In the trooper livery.
Continuing up into the hills on North Sheldon Ave.
Today.
26 coming north on Milton.
Confident telling Bass that his boys were not involved, that Bass told him that they ocean dumped you, and he said, how? Oh my god,
This
dude.
car is terribly slow. We're 60 miles an hour.
There's a lot surrounding that situation that I don't know. Like, I
Turning on
don't...
North Sheldon Ave now.
I don't know...
Southbound North Sheldon.
I don't know who
Goes
saw
back,
us
they
when
might
we
go
left the
south.
building.
Ooh,
Because
taking some sort of
they
skip off
they
while
escorted
Normandy
Jenny
Drive.
out, right?
He's jumping down.
But I
Normandy Drive now.
299 to
I like scuffed through the wall
299 to all units.
and fell, and then I
where
appeared
was
out in the
90 earlier?
street, and then they
Southside,
found me in
where,
the
We found
street.
the armored vehicle that we were chasing. It's outside the casino. There was a downed individual inside
But like,
of it.
how do they followed them on the beach and like saw them?
I chased tickets to a different radio.
Hey, firm, can we get a
Saw
radio?
them on the beach, right?
3.
Yes, we can.
Got the fuse laid. It's dropping down onto North Sheldon. They just ram
We're
you guys
living.
off.
Oh yeah, when Harry was kicking that dog. I don't know why he.
So 3.
Okay,
for
was that
AC,
actually why?
299.
Oh my god! I don't know why. He walked over. There was a dog just sitting there, and he just went over and just started stomping a dog.
I forgot the call signs. I just made that shit up.
52, sir. 52.
52. There's already a unit on the
Irrational
way.
fear of sea lions.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
You guys are getting monitored bank account activity from Eugene Zuckerberg inside the casino as well.
Well, like, we got out of ICU, and immediately they wanted to have a debrief in like a meeting about everything that's been going on, and they're like, "Let's go to the end of the pier," and I'm like, "Why are we going to a place where everybody gets ocean dumped? Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't want to go, idiots." Couple local swimming. Oh, dude. Okay, but if the locals didn't call anything in, did they even know that they left the building or that they came there and picked anybody up? Oh my god, dude.
Two plus two equals me being a pussy.
Hirona.
Yo, yo.
Oh, Minio!
What up?
Dude, I watched Clarkson try and poach Kaminsky into the park rangers.
Oh, you got Trooper back. Good shit. Oh, he did. Yeah, he's been doing that from like day one.
Dude,
He doesn't stop.
I was talking up Kaminsky, and I think Soze might poach him now for the state police. Don't leave, no. The fact that you went to Tony's house, right? Going full Pegasus, yeah. A long time ago, Olga was a part of Pegasus. And worked under Harry and Denzel. Like, there's a lot of details that went on during the kidnapping that I'm just not gonna have Copper recollect because, like, I don't know. I don't think that when things happen to people, they remember 100% of everything that was going on. Plus, we were, like, tortured and we were hurt and I don't know what we're gonna retain, right? And we were dumped in water. But, like, being able to hear Rami's voice
An active 80.
and
dark in color stratum. We're southbound
name
Las Vegas
Denzel
Boulevard.
2020
and
Haywick, yeah.
Mr. K saying Rami.
Right, southbound
Like, where
Alta
I'm not
Street.
gonna.
Right, westbound occupation. Incorrect lanes of travel, not good.
Hypnosis to recall the
Continuing
memory.
westbound Carson
Yeah, dude.
Way. Jumped onto San Vitas Boulevard. Right.
Yeah, I like the roleplay of telling people that, like, not being sure if it was only 2 people because we only saw 2 people,
Right in a parking lot
or
off of Eastbourne.
if it was like 20 people because a bunch of different people with different accents used to, or would come into the room and talk to us.
N09 VCB.
What the
Make a
fuck?
model. Dark and color stratum, last seen.
Oh yeah. Then I asked Mr. K if he knew who Mark was, and he's like, "What are you talking about? Like, do you know who Mark of Talon is?" He's like, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah, Mark. He's a part of this group called Talon. He runs it." Oh my god, dude. He's like, no, I don't know who Mark is. And I was like, oh. No. I'm gonna die and I'll never know the truth of Mark of Talent. Okay.
181, 24, 10.
Mark's on the list. Yeah. Well, I don't know how excited you guys are going to be. I have a timeline of events that I have to see if I can coordinate with reports. So I'm sure you guys were looking forward to some really cool high-octane police work. Was that Denzel and Harry got pulled over for a traffic stop and no one talked with Bass while the other Jaeger, and he decided to shoot down Air 1 with Jaeger. Oh my god. Okay, I have to shift focus on Michael Simone right now.
23, 1010. There seem to be some individuals in the area. Can I ask them some questions?
Yeah, but that's like, that's a play. Because when I used to play, Olga mostly, we would specifically target Air 1 just because it causes like pandemonium.
I might need like 277s here at the Del Perro Pier.
All right, sounds good to me. I look forward to it, Copper. Thank you for reaching out. Hope you're all good.
I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking.
Yeah, sorry to hear you were in ICU. Hopefully they catch those bastards that did it.
I hope they do too. Things are looking good. Everything's going according to plan.
Why do you sound like a robot?
What are you talking about?
You just like flip a switch and like sound like a robot.
I just know that things are going according to plan.
Why are you singing like that, Copper?
Because everything's good.
Okay, hell yeah. All right.
We know everything.
Okay.
I'll see you soon.
I'll see you soon too,
Goodbye.
Copper. Bye-bye. Hirona's so funny, man. She's actually
dude.
so funny. All right.
It's so hard keeping a straight face, saying really stupid shit. Oh man. When we call people from payphones and do like weird prank calls, like most of it is I like have my mouth over my hand over my mouth just to get me to like stop laughing.
Dispatch 432 is 10-8.
I get really bad giggles because it's so stupid. How do they know that Michael was here?
Riversy's 23. I think we're trying to arrest a guy here.
What?
We chasing this guy? I think he's at the pier. He's in a.
Don't chase him. Don't chase him. With my police vehicle.
I'm on 476 to the B boost.
Yeah, 432, same traffic.
It's fine, same traffic.
He does write his name everywhere.
Hey, Conan, you on radio?
Need to range it then.
Conan, he told me to impound a vehicle, but I don't know what report it's for.
They left the vehicle to be boosted. It's close for it. They took off in a white LG Retro last seen going westbound.
Copy that.
Someone get towed down here for this car.
I'm on 4. What report is it, Suarez?
Oh no, what report?
Yeah.
The armored look-alike vehicle.
Well, Michael claims that the car bombs that have been planted in my cars were never him, and it was somebody else.
I'm not entirely sure I was in prime right now. I think Carmine was.
For a minute there, I thought this was my basement.
Dispatch 108, 1041.
At the Banhan Canyon house. Oh shit. Yeah, bench guy got shot down. The thing is, like, the probability of, like, so bench guy was in the area of the house that by Michael Simone, where officers are inside the building searching to find Michael Simone, right? And bench guy is in the area and he ends up getting sniped. And it's concluded that it has to be Michael Simone because he's the only person that has been recorded having sniper rifles at the time, right? And so that's the conclusion, that's the connection, but we can't press charges on Michael Simone for shooting bench guy with a high power rifle because there's no casings and we also don't have the gun. Like, I don't see any documented casings in here. Even if we got the gun, there's no saying that that was the one that was being used, right?
108, safe traffic. 108.
Okay, what's the date for all of this?
For 23 10-10s.
So this timeline, September 1st, 2022. But this was all at the beginning of September, or 2022. All in January. All of it was in January. I wonder if at the time they were concluding that if it had anything to do with explosives, then it had to do with Michael Simone too. at the time.
I'm gonna break off this.
Because that
duo's
makes
bet. I don't
sense.
think they're gonna have any reserves. Yeah, tonight.
I need a new document.
Wow, yeah, this semen's really great.
What's up, Dogbert? Why don't you want to join the state police, dude? Are you afraid of betraying
There's a speeding
Treddy?
vehicle coming in there again. It's I think it's Salt RS that's coming towards the docks right now.
Look at Dundee. He's the one that took my tire.
10 4. I'll come back just in case he tries anything.
Dispatch 977 1038 northbound Strawberry San Andreas with a blue Sand King occupied ×3.
142.
Yeah. I mean, if you're curious about roleplay or you've roleplayed other places and then you get to GTA, it becomes very, very addictive very fast.
Union 037 10-8 enacted.
There's just a lot of opportunities to create stuff. Yep. Dogbert has, well, Columbo's been conscripted into the Jason Dev team.
Dispatch 432 10-8.
That doesn't look like it's related. January 17th. Sage, I hope you have a good weekend. Oh yeah, happy Friday, guys. I'm trying to create a timeline of everything that has been recorded for Michael Simone. Oh yeah. All the notes are gone. has to do with Gunner. Gunner has spoken to me about how he believes he has an implant in his head. I have witnessed a blue blinking light at times he emits from his right ear. I have also witnessed Gunner in a trance-like state when audible transmission starts playing from within his head. During the transmission, it sounds like 3 to 4 voices coming over the radio, each with different tones, talking about various things. There's one that whispers and repeats the same thing over and over. Also during the transmissions, there's a symphonic music playing which sounds Russian in nature. Gunner starts talking along with the transmission. I have heard him say, "Do not trust the police." Once the transmission is done, Gunner goes back to himself and does not recall the transmission happening. Gunner strongly believes that Mick Simone is using him as a recording device and listens to his conversations and knows who he talks to. He believes that Simone is around any corner and is involved in an implant in the implant and his facial disfiguration. Gunner provided me with written notes attached to
152, we got
which
any
are now
available
gone.
units that want to help on it in a
You want to talk about them
hold on,
anymore?
a
He
manual
believes
flight
that
from
he
traffic
has put me in danger. He does not know who to
venue.
trust or what he can or cannot say. I'm working with Night Gunner and Hall in the capacity as internal affairs as well as an investigator. I do not believe at this moment it's the right time for internal affairs to step in, but instead use the unique opportunity of Gunner to stop Nick Simone.
I got a positive idea of him
Both
heading to the
myself
west.
and
Oh,
Knight
wait.
believe that it's safer that we continue to allow Gunner to be affected so that Mick does not move on to another target. As of now, it seems that it's only Gunner who's being
Tell
affected.
you guys, get you guys up to speed, whoever's coming.
226 is en route.
Yeah, 465.
Charlie 51 going 42. Be safe, everyone.
Is this Kian Mercer?
I'm 22 in the car bar, or the car pool. Car mine.
I have to put this down.
Dispatch uniform 626, 10-8.
That's interesting. I forgot about taking that. Then the next day... Wait, is this... When he tried to kill Knight? Dude. Okay. I don't I don't know if you wanted this, but I thought it might be fun for you. Thank you first. But Soze was like, "Man, I wanted to ride with Snow, but he's kind of acting like a pussy over the whole Europe thing." And I'm like, "Snow's not a pussy." He's like, "I don't know. I think he's getting kind of soft." He's like, maybe I need to like give him tough love and like toughen him up." And I'm like, "Yeah." And I'm like, you should ride with Snow, toughen him up." I'm like, he's ready to be trooper. What do you mean? You just ride with him. You gotta toughen him up.
Dispatch 375, 1041.
But I think it would be funny if I don't know.
10-8.
Yeah, it sounds good. I'm trying to help create this timeline for the Michael Simone stuff. Yeah, but dude, the only reason that we're a trooper again is because I was trying to get everybody that was in high command, that was given the config permission, just so I can like explain to them how it works a little bit. And I called Colombo and he showed up. And so I called Soze and I was like, hey, I found out that High Command can now do config. I'm gonna hold a class. You should go to this class. And so he's like, well, I'm with Clarkson. I'm like, good, he's High Command too. Like, bring him, I'll teach him a class. And so they came down. I know, I was like, why am I not getting trooper? I have other qualities, I swear to God. I'm useful. Felt so bad for you. Oh my God, dude. To be fair,
23 inbound lot.
the MDW is a million times better than the MDT that we used to have.
1041.
$495, show me 10.
Okay. I wonder if this is the same thing. From Michael. Oh yeah, I remember. I was hanging out with Knight at this point regarding all the Michael Simone stuff, and he was telling me I was hanging out with Gunner and Knight. After this incident, it was determined by Dr. Pixie Plum that Gunner's psychiatric hold would be extended. Gunner, after the discussion on this, indicated that he was done with the PD and done with Michael Simone. Gunner informed Bundy that he was quitting the PD and told Bundy to go 42 pussy. Oh, man.
Are there any actives at the moment?
Not yet, I don't think.
Oh yeah, this was our special op. We were doing like a SEAL Team 6 op. I thought. My Alex Ron portrait. Wait, I think. Michael Simone has access to weapons and explosives and is interested in funding and aiding the Lost MC in their war efforts. Gunner mentioned that Posey Florian would know about Alex Ron. Okay. So we need to actually get rid of all of this. And we need to start this on... after September 2022.
I just heard shots fired near the VU, I think.
411 is nearby. Do you need
I need to look at the
77?
original docket post to see
Could have been GG gas station. I'm not
if it
sure.
if it included
We have a
the
fist fight that's going on. Seems to be
the
at
cargo
the, at the
ship
VU.
information.
Actually, a fist fight and then the deadly pulled out.
21238 northbound Prosperity, Black Stratum.
23. I do have a suspect on scene.
Hey, 77's GG gas station.
What's the status? Oh, we got one down individual, GG gas.
I need 77's going for cuffs.
Yeah, it does. Okay.
It's 20.
Shipping container,
gas station,
and then
you
the
said.
card
Copy,
he
66, 76.
gifted Bundy for his
in the car.
wedding.
Clean. They, I believe they shot the person, then took him off their the GG gas station property, and then he refused to stop.
Individual still down on the scene?
He's in the middle of the road.
Copy that.
Okay, so stuff like this will work.
EMS.
Send it?
Send it. We need a 52
Wait,
at
hold on.
GG gas.
Unfortunately, we only have one unit right now, and we're currently in Grapeseed on a call.
Okay, we can self-transport if that's okay with you.
That would be fantastic, thank you.
Bum 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 bum. Okay.
Three, 10-8, any active? We're at we got 71 for 212. GG. Sorry, 10-9.
299, show me 1042. You guys have a good weekend.
Have a good night,
Close
Conan.
in. Good to see you.
Okay.
McLean, I'll call you.
Alright, call me.
Okay, so this, he claims received a text saying that the bomb was from Michael Simone, and he was
495
asking
tonight.
if he was ready for a scavenger hunt. And then there's officers that were hurt, so we can add charges for the murder or attempted murder.
Staircase with black stratum occupied 2 times.
495 attached.
Getting on the stairs onto the pier. Good way to come is from Red Desert. U-turn, approaching Red Desert, eastbound. He's going to be crashing and going in circles here. Parking lot of the pier, eastbound. Do you need additionals? A-firm, we only got 1 unit on it. 93, 70. Up the pier, northbound, parallel to Bay City Avenue. Go to,
Oh yeah,
freeway,
is this when
northbound
he
towards
gave
West
us
Boulevard.
a sniper rifle?
Who is flipping? He's doing a somersault car is badly damaged on the sidewalk of the Vespucci Beach, northbound. Approaching Bay City, southbound.
Oh.
Unit 77.
The units can use 1 more. After that, can we get a radio channel, please?
Yeah,
We're on the
Jumbo
Del
was
Perro
there.
Freeway, southbound.
There's 4 attached
Yeah,
right now.
wicked, Jim. On opposite travel dip on Del Perro Freeway.
I'll
Oh
find you a
yeah,
channel
the
across-
Yes, sir. Incorrect lanes of travel. North, on Del Perro Freeway, eastbound.
Channel 4 clear.
Channel
into
4,
Trooper Copper's
back south,
head.
1080.
Oh, dude. But I ducked for cover. Yeah, it was Booba. I forgot. I got shot in the head. Okay, this is the autopsy. This is his death. His body. My report's just all in caps. God damn it, dude. I propose that we also get him for like a homicide charge for whoever the body is that we found.
Or 376, latest. Is disturbance at the back.
Hey, firm 686, same traffic.
45.
436, same traffic. I'm actually going to be 23. I was just down the street. We got like a drafter looking car outside, maybe a Komoda, black in color. I don't see anybody inside. I'll wait for additionals. Hey, firm 123. It's going to be a BMW.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
4323.
Alright, the CV5, if you want to come in with me, we'll go ahead and clear inside and make sure nothing's crazy happening. I'll grab taser. Or I got lethal.
Okay.
Inside?
I don't know. There's not actually any attacks after. Alright, we need to look at investigative reports because these are not enough. There's actually nothing.
We're currently on standby right now. Like, I think he passed out behind the counter, so we're gonna wait. It's Xavier Valentine. It doesn't say he works here at any type of thing, but he is claiming that he does work here and was just on lunch break.
Okay.
What is this pink car doing here?
I think he's coming to bank. Hang on.
I don't think there's actually anything for us to add since the docket post. Fuck. Except for, I guess, people acting on his behalf, but we can't... It's
clear other than the guys passed
we
up
can get him
counter,
as
so let's get
an
back.
accomplice,
See what we can do here.
but... Like, the only thing I can think of is...
495-10-8, any active?
But the damaged property for the
Actually, we got
cars being
31
blown
Alpha,
up.
but we got enough units here.
Yeah, actually, can we get a channel for this?
Channel
And
4 was
then-
just cleared if you want that.
Miguel...
anybody have a status on Sora?
But also, like, shouldn't Miguel be arrested for the exact same thing because he's... Actually, I'm gonna go to the house.
I don't see him currently on dispatch. He may have had a head pop.
Ooh.
Have you tried calling?
I think I can get, maybe Tessa or Libby or even Dark to help me with all the updates.
He's zeros head pop.
On the MDW for all of the changes in the PD. What is that person doing? Who the fuck is that? Holy shit, dude. That was weird. Oh, I want to write his name down. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not being paranoid, am I? Like, that was weird. Huh.
Dispatch.
All right, we're gonna go through our house and we're gonna go out our secret trap door. We're gonna go through the fireplace so we can be on the roof.
375 attached.
Sneaky.
Dispatch 21238 Southbound Alton, apartments, Red Bison, 1 times.
Yeah, but I don't know if this guy's out to get me. I just think he coincidentally...
Dispatch 219, show clear
just
traffic.
stopped there, right?
375, same traffic.
The reverse Santa.
2 plus 2 equals me being a pussy.
$93.76.47.
Honestly, the kidnapping really hasn't made Copper paranoid in that aspect. Because if anything, it just proved that nobody cares and nobody pays attention to anything she does.
Who's outside of the Hawick Fleeka, down individual.
Which is excellent. There's always a silver lining. Oh yeah, Soze cared. Remember when he cried? His crocodile tears. Oh my god. Oh my god, Copper.
Clear, I'm in a traffic stop. I'll pick you up in like 10 seconds.
Don't worry, I'll make my way to the traffic stop. Quick.
Ultra apartments.
You see, if you act weird and suspicious around the very paranoid people, when you're actually being suspicious and doing some really sketch shit, they're like, oh, that's just Copper. and they don't care. Right? Wait. Hold on. That works with Lang too, because he's always acting paranoid. So is he really actually paranoid? What if that's his base and that's his norm? But Copper doesn't believe that anybody was attacked or that it was real, and Copper thinks that it's all staged. No, I haven't heard it yet.
8070, 23.
Dude, have a good weekend, Cheek. Okay.
45 back tonight. 45, 76, least 31 output.
Dispatch 162. Yeah.
21976 at 1030.
Did that work? Oh, that works. I think it's troopers, not SASP. Troopers. Have a good one, Cheek. I think it all works. Okay, I'm gonna end and I'm gonna go 42. I have a lot of paperwork to do. And I feel bad that you guys are hanging out with me while I do paperwork.
Fleeing my traffic stop. Right westbound into Walter Apartments. Left southbound.
7576.
164.
But thank you. This week has been kind of crazy with the kidnapping and the progression of everything going on between Miguel and Hydra and Michael Simone, and with Seaside with his brother Nick, and then Lang and the Guild, and it's just there's so many people connected and conflicted.
Bison in Alter.
It's nuts. All of it's crazy. I feel like everybody is like that. It's just like tying to get. Wait, hold on. What's that car doing?
Let's take a nap.
Everybody's just tying connections with red string all over the place and like freaking out. It does make for a good RP.
Of course he's not on channel 2.
Sorry, send it. I'm so in conversation with
It is a really good arc.
Suspect.
Hmm.
610-8.
Yeah. Anyway. Thank you for all the raids, guys. Thank you for coming over. Thank you for all the new follows. If you like the channel, follow the channel. Thank you for all the subs, the resubs. Thank you for spending time with me. I hope you guys had fun. This week was incredible. Next week is the beginning of April. Tomorrow is the beginning of April. Holy shit. Do your taxes. If you're an American. Time's ticking. Have a good weekend. Call your parents, wash your hands, be good to each other. Dude, a tinfoil hat thing would actually be really cool. You don't want to do taxes? Well, nobody wants to do taxes, that's for sure. But you also don't want the IRS coming after you. Oh yeah, we can do our ending like we used to do. Ah, yes. She's a dying whore. Oops. There we go. I'm trying to find a song. Feel the rhythm. Feel the rhyme. Oh my god. No. Okay, this one. Ooh, breakbeats. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good evening. Have a good weekend. Thank you very much. Enjoy yourselves. Goodbye. Yeah, actually, we can go to Crystal. Thank you, Kit Kat. Appreciate it. Practically perfect in every way. All right, have fun. See ya.